Hello, 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 hello. What's up, everybody? We are back on Timberborn, and we are going to do Snake River again because we played it yesterday and we got our butts handed to us. All right. Let's try this again. Oh no. Okay, let's all right. Now, there was a few things that we needed to watch out for. One, there's a bad water over here somewhere, I think right there. All right, and then we had the other one that was down over here, which was our major problem. Okay, let's get some roads built. I want to put water, but I don't think well, I'm going to have to start right here. All right, let's get a couple of woodcutters. I just want to get the general point of where I'm going to be running roads. Okay. We need to unlock that. All right, let's start going. I want to put in gatherer there and a gatherer up there. Okay, and let's build our first dam across here. All right, now we have some science, and I think last time we unlocked I think we're going to unlock the little one. Even though this costs less, takes 20 and it holds 6. This takes 5, holds 1. So to get 6, it would cost 30. This is cheaper. Let's just do this. It'll be easier for us to actually build the area we want to build. Let's actually move this road over one. Okay, now we need how many houses? 13? Oops. I knew that wasn't looking right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Let's unlock both of them. Okay, we also need to get some storage in, especially water. And we'll need food storage. Okay, these are going to be berries. These are going to be carrots. By the way, if anybody knows of the mods that will work where I can use everything from both beavers, let me know. I've been kind of looking for that. There used to be one, and it just don't work no more. It's charged, yeah. Nighttime, let's speed up time through night since they ain't doing nothing but sleeping. Oh, okay. Get rid of that road. Floor spot. I don't want to waste that. And since I know no, I need to unlock this too. Okay. We just need to we have time on that. Oh my God, we're only day 4 and we're already getting droughts. Hey, Game Beast, what's up, man? Yeah, I started over. Well, we lost them all last night, so I was like, let's just start from fresh and stuff. We already know a few things that are going to happen, so we know to prepare for them ahead of time. Yeah, we already got a drought. Okay. And then all of this here is going to be carrots. Everything's going good today. You know, I can complain, but it won't get me nowhere. But no, everything's good. Just had some lunch and made some snacks for the kids. That's fresh. Okay, so we need to build across there already. All right, let's speed up the night. They called you back to work. Weren't you on vacation? Okay, water. I'm just gonna have one guy out there. Yeah, you know, I've learned from other jobs and stuff that when you go on vacation, turn off your phone. Or just don't answer it. If you see a call from work or a number that you don't recognize, just don't answer it and let it go to voicemail. Because I can't tell you how many jobs that I've been at that I've heard them say, "Oh, we're family here." Oh, we're family, so then I'm coming over to your house for Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner then, right? If we're family, so that's how I've always told them. If I ever heard a manager or whatever say, "Oh, we're family," I'll pop that off. Okay, so Thanksgiving dinner's at your house or whatever the next holiday's coming up. Because they will start backpedaling. No, what do you mean? Well, if we're family, you know, if we're not family, it's always we're family when it's convenient for them. Yeah, it's family when they need you to do something, and then it's like something bad happens or whatever, then it's oh, we're not. It's like, what happened to the family? I thought we were family. corporate, just corporate jobs are horrible for that. We are family. All right, cool. Let's put another woodworker over here. Okay, I need to make my way up that way. Like, as soon as possible. So I'm going to block all this off. You can get rid of that one. Is there a... Okay, there is a natural dam right there. Okay, cool. That'll help us out for a little while. And we only a little over 3 days. So we should be all right. All right, now we cut down everything. Okay, we have no food. What are we looking on this? 72%? Okay, now we got some science. Just noticed that. Let's unlock some stuff that we need. How if we do this over here? It's not going to get down here all the way, is it? Yeah, you were right. When they want your assistance or help, they will become the like saints and will give you, yeah. What are we doing on planks? We need planks for these too, huh? Tim, where are... Oh, there's planks. I thought I had more planks than that. Why is it just telling me 3? Okay, never mind. All right, we're back out of the drought. Okay, this is all wood. All right, how we doing on houses? We have 9 free spots. And I want to clean up that. Let's put some berries over here, since we already got... I don't know how far I can go. Okay, how far can he go? All right, that's perfect. We might need to throw down another farmhouse. You know what? Let's do a quick save. I'm trying to remember to save at the beginning of each cycle. Okay, now I know there's a few things we need to unlock. We need to unlock that. Need to unlock this. Science, automation, well-being. I want to... Let's put those right there. I need to get out to this area. Oh, I know what else I need to unlock. I have enough. No, we don't need that right yet. So we do need science. Is everything built? Nice. Let's pause a couple of these lumberjacks. Because right now there's nothing out here for them to do. They're just standing around wasting time. I'm gonna do potatoes over in this area. I'm just trying to get the beavers going. Yeah, I'm gonna put potatoes and stuff over here, and I'm actually gonna end up putting another farmhouse on this side to cover the areas that they're not covering right now. But anyways, Steph, welcome in. It's good to see you again. You know what? Maybe I should. And then we'll change. We'll change like half of this down here to potatoes. But I want them to harvest first. Do I got enough room? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going fresh start. We killed all the beavers yesterday, the end, and the auto saves. There was no way I was going to be able to go back to the auto save and stuff, and the other saves that I did have were so far back that I was like, I'll just start over. All right, let's actually get. Let's put a second one up this way. I put you right there. How far? Okay, right there you can get all of it. How far up will you go? Okay, he's not going to be able to get all of these down here, which is fine. But later on, we could have room right here. We can put 2 more in. And this area up here, we will grow potatoes for right now until the big boom goes off. That's going to destroy half this area anyways. Let's unlock this floodgate. How much is the little one? Oh, what the hell? I got a little itty bitty not black widow, daddy long leg on my screen. He was a tiny little guy. Where is he? All right, there he is. Yeah, go over there and plant them blueberries. Oh no, I don't want that. That's gonna get somebody hurt. We don't need any hurt. All right, let's get him a couple of fun things. All right, there's some potatoes. We also still need to figure out where we're going to build our kitchen at. I'm thinking maybe we might clean up this area and over here, and then we run power through the middle of this like we did yesterday. And then all down here we can have the wood production, you know, making planks and gears and stuff. And then on this side we can do anything that needs to do with food. But if we're going to do that, let's make all that berries. Okay, now we're needing beavers. Have 5 spots, but why do we only have 2 babies? Why ain't they making more? All right, there's 8 more right there. And hopefully that should be enough to actually start kicking the population up, because we've been sitting at 17 for friggin' ever, it seems like. All right, let's get rid of that and that. Actually, we could just... that'll be potatoes. This will be for grilled potatoes. Let's unlock both of these. We can only do one. That's fine. All right, let's get rid of that tree right there. Well, we got a well-being of 7. That's good. Also, this is going to be our deep end. This is where I'm going to want to put pools and showers and all that stuff over there. How far does... but those are going to need planks. That's fine. We can wait on... stubborn fool makes the easy choice and keeps going until the... But it takes courage and wisdom to make hard choices, to admit defeat and start anew, as they say. Yeah, I have no problem admitting defeat. We got our butts handed to us. That bad water came in. The thing is, like I said, we're playing it on hard. So we had the bad water, and then we had 3 days of just normal regular water, and then we went into a drought. And then we came back from that into bad water again or something. I mean, it was just one thing after another that led to downfall. But I'm a type of person that I'll play a game for a while, maybe an hour or two, and go, oh, you know what? I'm gonna start over. I just, you know, because as you're going, you learn stuff, and then you're like, oh, if I would have done this from the beginning and stuff. Okay, let's get a couple more of these right here. Well, we're 18 now. Yes, that is where eventually I got these up here just to start off with, and we do have one water pump here, and we are going to make this a big old giant water pump area. Oh crap, this is funny. Nothing over here. I got both these beavers sitting over here doing nothing. Okay, we're gonna have to redo some roads through here and stuff, which is fine. Go ahead, you can eat that, yeah. It is most important. Yes, to do it is. It is most important you learn something, then you will do better each time, and will be. I think that's supposed to be victorious in the end. Yeah, and you know what's another good thing is when people come into chat. And they're like, hey, did you know this? And it would be like, You know, sometimes it's, you know, sometimes it's yeah, sometimes it's no. But usually when it's like, oh, I didn't know that, I'm happy. All right, we'll give this guy a little bit of priority because we are wanting water. We do have what, another drought, or we got, okay, drought, cool. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little better at reading typos. A place to spend the night, inhabitants, bacon, sleep. Good, because I'm a fan of giving use. Oh, I thought you said, I thought that said useless information, useful information. That would have been funny if you would have actually put useless information. Yeah, I know there's some people out there that are be just like, I don't want no help. Don't tell me nothing. I'll figure it out. I'm not like that. It's like, I want to know. Now, I can understand on like a new game that just came out and everything like that. You know, some people might have played it, you know, prior to somebody else playing it. Then I would be like, yeah, please, I want to be surprised and stuff. But then there's other times it's like, you know, like this game, I've got hundreds of hours into this game and there's still stuff I don't know. You know, now that got me curious. How many hours do I have in Timberborn? Oh my God. I got like 5 games. Oh, these are all demos. No. Library. Timberborn. Yeah, I got 757 hours in it. Yeah, like I said, I've been playing this old shit for years. I think I started it when it first came into early access. But yeah, like I said, I got what did I say, 750 something, 758, 757, whatever. You know, there's still that many hours into a game, and then there's still stuff that I'm learning. That is a lot of friggin' hours on a game, man. 750 hours? Like, damn. Get alive, my dude. Oh. Okay, I want to get rid of these little trees right here, so I can straighten up my road. And then also, I want to get those built. And then we can put him in right there. Why am I calling your name? Did I call your name? Okay, let's see. I need to get a dam up here. Oh, I said game? Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's... Let's actually look this way. Yeah, I guess anywhere over here is fine. Oh, we got 3 kids now. All right. Okay, we can... I was like, how am I going to get a wood storage right there? You just got to do some moving around to some stuff. And we will store logs right there. One, two, three. Okay, there's enough for 5 right here. Well, we're up to 19 beavers. Oh, you actually haven't played the game? Oh, that sucks. Is it you don't play the game because you don't got a system to play on it? Can't afford it? Oh, no PC. Okay. Yeah, I know a few people like that that are like, this looks like such a great game. I wish I had a PC. And right now, PCs are so expensive, man. I know, I like to do, get my two oldest ones PCs, but you know, even if you go older generation and stuff like that, you're still spending, you know, like $1,500 or so just to build a decent PC. All right, cool. We have this built. Let's fix our road. You know, to be honest, what I'd like to do is build me a new PC and then just give my my kid this one. But the what I'm looking at right now to build, it's going to cost about, I'm thinking probably almost $3 grand. But this PC has been working for me for a while. All the games that I do play, I'm able to play them. So I don't play a lot of the like the big AAA games and stuff like that, like that are really GPU and memory. I'm trying to think of some of them that are like that I know that I will never play. What is that, Cyberpunk? You know, that, like games like those, I won't play. Now I know GTA 6 is coming out, but that's going to be a strictly console for at least the first, it's going to probably be at least a year before it hits PC, which is stupid. It's like, you want to make money on a game, you release it on everything. You release it on the three major, you do Xbox, you do PlayStation, you do PC. You know, I don't see really GTA going onto any type of Nintendo system. Call of Duty, oh god, I played one of them. I want to say I want to say Black Ops, but I don't think it was Black Ops. It was probably before that. I played the actual campaign and stuff, but as far as like what most people play with Call of Duty, the going into an area, the PvP, just running around and shooting people, I think is stupid, and I don't do it. Well, I don't know. It's to each is their own, I guess you could say. It's not my preference. I think PS Company and Rockstar have done something together. That's why they are planning together. Well, I think it was years ago that Rockstar signed an exclusive contract with them, that their games are with them, they get released to them first. I've played every single game of it, and I'm not a fan of it. Are you talking Call of Duty? Because we've been jumping back and forth. We went from Call of Duty to, goddamn, Streamlabs or Streamlabs. It's a company. They exist to jack profit. So if there wasn't something to gain, then they wouldn't do it this way. Yeah, like I said, they probably got an exclusive contract with PlayStation and stuff like that for their games. Yeah, like I said, with Call of Duty, I played a couple of them, just like the campaigns and stuff. But the game, the player versus player running around just shooting stuff like that, I got friends that like to do that stuff. I'm like, it's not me. Like I would tell people, it's not my cup of tea. I actually was in a band called Cup of Tea. We were weird. I couldn't even. I wish I had some of the music still. I know we recorded like 5 songs and stuff, but I used to have a copy of a lot of the bands that I played with on CDs and stuff and video cassettes, but I got like nothing of anybody anymore. You're more of a Halo. Now I've played the campaigns. I like the campaigns of those games, you know, like Halo and Black or Call of Duty. I do like the campaigns. I just don't. I don't care for the running around shooting everybody and that's all you do. Like I said, some people love that. One of my good friends, that's the only type of games that he plays is, and he'll go buy the game and won't even play the campaign. He just runs around and shoots. You've played COD 1, 2, 3, 4, MW, Ops, Ghost, every one of it, and I loved it. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, the campaigns. Hold a second. Are you having problems? Hit it. Hit it like you mean it. There you go. Hit it like he's talking bad about your mama.
Then I would have hit it.
He's trying to open up a Capri Sun box, and I don't know, man, what these people are thinking, man, but it's hard to open them boxes. You gotta like rep them. And so I just like use my my middle finger knuckle, and I'll just like punch it and stuff, and it pops it apart enough that I can grab it and rip it open. But I was looking over, and my son's in there in the kitchen just trying. He's hitting it, but he's like barely hitting it. And it's like, nah, hit it like somebody's talking crap about your mama. And he goes, whack. Yeah, PvE's fine. Co-op's cool. You use a key? Yeah, I just with the Kool-Aid boxes, or Capri Suns, Kool-Aid, whatever, the little juice packs. Yeah, I just pop it. But actually, I've been kind of thinking of doing a GTA playthrough of 5 before 6 comes out. We need more lumber. Well, I need more beavers. I think these guys are just getting a little too far from where they can harvest. Yeah, see, this guy's... Got one up there. We can stick another one. Yeah, we got 2 beavers up here waiting on the same damn tree. I'm just not very comfortable competitive. I get why others like it. Yeah, see, that's my thing is too. I can't shoot. Now, running around playing just a normal game and whatever, I'm fine. But when I'm getting into the PvP part of it and everything like that, I'm not good at it and stuff like that. I think that's probably why I don't really care for it. I mean, I just don't care for it because I just don't care for it. But it's like, I don't know. I just think there's so many other better games out there I'd rather play. You need to start getting, you know what? We can pause this guy. That should help out with our doing of something. But my thing is, well, we're at 19 beavers, but still, we're only doing 2 babies at a time. If you want, we can play GTA 5 together. Now, is there, because see, I was looking at the campaign. I know you can do the online stuff, but I've tried the online stuff, and that's another thing that bugs me. Is I get in there and then it's like all of a sudden everybody's just wanting to shoot you, and it's like, man, I'm over here trying to do missions, leave me alone. Oh, we got 3 babies. Oh my God, we made 3 babies. Okay, we got potatoes. Are they storing them? Okay, cool. Let's get that food production going, because if we can get that going, that'll increase their happiness a little bit. And all our stuff is starting to dry up. How many more days? Okay, we're almost out of a drought. I want to clear up some of this. You know, at least 2 of these so I can put in another store or another large pile right here for store planks. Oh no, we got plank storage right here. That'll be fine for right now. Okay, we're about ready to come out, so this means we should start cycle 4. Don't forget the floodgates. Yeah, I know. But I got to get planks going first before I even start thinking about that floodgate. But I got it unlocked. I guess we could just stick it in there for right now, huh? This is going to take a while to build, but it's good to know that it's there. You have fluid dump? No. You mean like a discharge? I don't even have the science to get that yet. But yeah, I see what you're meaning. I should probably put one like right here. Dump water. But I really don't want to dump water right now because of we're just not pulling a lot in right now. Okay, let's get this guy working on grilled potatoes. We have potatoes. You know, boil them, smash them, put them in a stew. My kid looks at me like, what are you talking about? I've tried to get them to watch Lord of the Rings or any of that stuff, and it's like they start watching something for about 5-10 minutes, and then that's about the extent of their attention span. They're off doing something else. Go for bombs. Okay, you can save crops from dying. Yeah, I was thinking that and everything. There's a couple ideas that I've gotten, and it's just going to take time and stuff. The one thing I need to do is when this is when it dries out, I need to stop these. How much power are we pulling off of here? What? Gotta watch my population. Well, I want it to go up, but I know all of a sudden it's just gonna start going, and then I'm gonna have like 20 people unemployed, like I did last time. All right, let's kick that up a little bit. How are we doing on? Oh, we hit 8. We're at 78% on those. Okay. All right, that's just the first one. Heck yeah. Now, what is our beavers looking at? Well-being 10 will kick it to 40%. Working speed. Their movement speed. Okay, that's well-being 12 will go to 15%. And well-being 17 will kick life expectancy up 40%. See, I didn't know about a lot of this until here recently on the last game through that I was playing, and I found out of that with robots. You know what? Thank you for reminding me. Hold on, go for the bombs. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get over there soon. Even a second irrigation will reset the drought time. There is something in the river. Kind of looks like a natural dam underwater. Were you talking like this right here? Because there is there's a bad water seep under there. Beneath the water wheels? Not that I can see. Yeah, there's that. And we got another drought coming in. Upstream next to the houses. Okay, there's some bushes, twigs. There's a natural dam here. Now over here there's our underwater source, but there's a bad water source under there too. These? Yeah, those are just natural dams. I took out one so the water flows a little easier. I'll eventually get over there and take out all of it. Nah, it's under the water, so it can flow over the top, but the flow is only going to go so fast because it only has this little area right here to come out. So we're looking at a single lane going into 3-4 lanes. That's why I'm building these the levees all through here. Once the levee builds right through here, it's going to narrow all this down to just the 2, which should help it go a little bit faster. You want to say hi to chat? Here, say hi.
Yeah.
There's a microphone, say hi. You don't want to say hi to Steph and Game Beast? You what? They just built something. Where? Right where? You just can't reach all that way, can you? I see what you're pointing at. Yes, they just got done building that building, huh? Yeah, you know what that building's for? That's for them to make planks, so they can make other stuff. Yes, see, they cut down these trees, and if you look here, the pictures, this picture right here is a log, and then they take the log and they make it into a plank. That's cool. That was my youngest. And I can't believe in what, November? Well, actually next month, my middle boy will be turning 8, 9? You're gonna be turning what, 8? Or 9?
8, 9.
Okay, you're turning
7.
Yeah, so we got 7, 9, and then my oldest is turning 3.
13.
Yeah. He says 13, but he acts more like a 3-year-old.
Or 15. So what?
I like messing with my oldest. But yeah, so I got a birthday next month, and then November. This is what's funny. In November, my youngest is the 20th, and my oldest is the 25th. They were born 5 days apart. No, he's 12 going on 3. Yep, so he becoming a teenager. But it's not my first teenager. My daughter just turned 29 on the 11th. Yeah. 29, 28? 26, so she was 97. Yeah, she just turned 29. That's crazy. To sit there and say my daughter is going to be, next year will be turning 30. That just makes me feel even older. Yeah, same month. And that's kind of the end of the year is horrible for me. So I got 2 birthdays in November, right? And then a month later, I got all 3 of them Christmas. And then everybody else, like my daughter, and then, well, actually there's nobody I get from my kids, and that's it. I don't really give presents to anybody else. Okay, how are we doing on planks? So we are needing planks and lumber. Oh, our population's 22. You got another vacation in December? Cool. Yeah, I used to work for this styrofoam company. We used to get big old blocks of styrofoam in, and then we cut them into shapes. A lot of it was used for like housing and industrial buildings and stuff like that. We would make like arches or pillars and stuff like that. Like it was funny because a lot of, I was telling people, you know, a buddy of mine bought a new house when I was working there, and I said, hey, you know your front pillars in front of your house? He goes, yeah. I said, you know those aren't concrete, those are foam? He's like, what? I said, yeah, you could tap on it. Go to your driveway, tap on your driveway. Hold on a second. Damn kids, man. But yeah, I said, go tap on your concrete with your knuckle, just tap on it and listen, and then go tap on that. And you can hear it's kind of, it has like a hollower sound and stuff. And yeah, a lot of the accessories that were put on the house was styrofoam. But the reason I was talking about that company is when I used to work there, all the holidays we got off. Like Christmas, we took 2-week vacation for Christmas. So we left like the Friday before Christmas. That would be our last day, and then we would have that whole week that Christmas was, and then the following week, and we'd come back after the first of the year. Thanksgiving was the same way. Whatever week that Thanksgiving was on, we had that whole week off. I worked there 3 years, and we only worked, there was 1 year that we worked a Monday, the Monday before Thanksgiving. And that's because we had a big order that we needed to get done and stuff. But yeah, all holidays, birthdays. Well, the thing was, is there was a 90-day probation period that you had to work, and it wasn't 90 days as far as 3 weeks. It was 90 working days. You had to work so basically it was like almost 4 months, 4.5 months and stuff. But it had to be 90 work days, not just 90 days period. They don't count the weekends. But once you get past that, you get full benefits. Okay. And you only pay 25% of what the insurance thing was. And the insurance plan I had and stuff, like, I think I was only paying like $25 a paycheck every week. Was like $25 was my health care. So it was like $100 a month or something like that. But this was many moons ago. But like your birthday, if you work on your birthday, you get triple time for working your birthday. And people used to get mad because they'd be like, man, my fucking birthday's on the weekend and I can't work and stuff. You still get double time. You'll get paid, well, not double time, but you will get paid a full day for your birthday. If your birthday doesn't fall on, if it falls on a weekend, you'll still get paid a full day for your birthday. They'll give you 8 hours. But if you work on your birthday, they give you it's basically, you get your 8 hours working, you get your 8 hours birthday, and then because you're working on your birthday, they kick it up again and give you triple time. I was like, I didn't know that. And when I got that check after my birthday, I was like, why do I have 16 more hours? And like, it wasn't actually 16, I was like 16 hours of overtime, because I did my 40 hours and then that triple time, because it was the first time it was like on a Friday or something like that. So all that went into overtime. So I had like 16 hours of overtime. And my boss is like, yeah, that's right, you worked on your birthday. And I was like, okay, so I worked on my birthday. What's that mean? He goes, if your birthday falls on a work day and you work it, if you work, he goes, I gave you 8 hours for your birthday. Everybody gets it gets an extra 8 hours that paycheck if their birthday falls in that week. But if you work on it, I give you triple time. If it falls on a weekday or a weekend, then I just give you the 8 hours and stuff. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. And he's like, and if you worked enough hours that week and that comes up, it's overtime. So you got 16 hours overtime. And I was just like, that was hella cool. I have never worked for a company like that ever. That was the only company that I've worked for that was ever like that. Where that, like we were saying earlier, if they said, oh, you're like family, you were like family. It wasn't just a corporate kiss up to make you, oh, I'm family? Oh, how that's cool. No. Okay. I was on my way to work and my car broke down, and then I had to walk a few blocks to a payphone because this was pre-cell phones. And I called my boss and I said, hey, look, my car broke down. I called you first. I'm gonna call a tow truck and everything. And he's like, okay, cool, where you at? And I'm like, I'm here. He goes, okay. He goes, I'll be there in a little bit. And he drove over there, picked me up, took me back to my truck, waited for the tow truck driver. Okay, we followed the tow truck driver to the a shop that my boss recommended. Okay, he said take it to this shop and everything, and went in there, knew the guy, and said, hey, take care of whatever the problem is and let me know, and paid the bill to have my car fixed. And what happened was the distributor, I don't know if you guys know about cars or whatever, but your distributor, it's like your timing. Anyways, there's a little spindle on the bottom. There's like a rod that goes down, and then there's like a little spindle on the bottom of it that it has a pin in it. Well, that pin broke, so that spindle was just spinning, and it wasn't spinning that rod to make the top half of it spin around, fire to send spark to the engine, all that stuff. But anyways, that was the problem. So they had to put a new distributor into it. They had to get that piece out that was stuck down inside there and stuff like that. And I never got charged for it. He paid for it and everything like that. And I was like, that is cool. Thank you very much. And I stood with that company as long as I could. Basically, I was there till they went, nope, that's the wrong way. The original, the owner retired and left the business to his daughter, which the daughter was the secretary at the time when I started. And it was funny because how I got the job is there was the boss, then there was the boss's daughter, which was the secretary, and the boss's wife also did some office stuff and everything like that. But at that time, she was more pushing it off onto the daughter. Okay, later on, the granddaughter came in and started doing front office stuff. Like if people came through the door, you met the granddaughter. Okay, both son-in-laws worked at the warehouse. One of the son-in-laws was a good friend of mine that I met when I was working the IRS, and that's another story right there. But he's the one that ended up getting me the job there and stuff. Because his wife was the secretary, boss's daughter. So he's like, hey, Art needs a job. And she's like, okay, hold on a second. Went and talked to said, hey, we're looking for somebody. And he went, yeah, okay, we got somebody. And he goes, be here tomorrow. I used to ride just because I wanted that job so bad and I needed a job. I didn't have a vehicle. I was bicycling it in the city of Fresno, which is like one of the biggest cities in California as far as landmass goes. Yeah, I used to ride from the southeast corner to the northwest corner of town on a bicycle until one day, it was like, I was doing this for like a month and a half, almost 2 months, riding back and forth. It was like an hour and a half, hour 45-minute bike ride just to get to work. I'd leave 2 hours early just so I could make it there. And then it would take me almost 3 hours to get home and stuff. And then one day I'm pedaling down the road, you know, and I just happened to look, you know, there's a bus. I was passing a bus stop, and there was a bus parked there, and the bus driver was sitting on the outside smoking a cigarette. And I just was riding by, and I seen, and I kind of waved at him and everything, and I looked, and I seen a bicycle on the front, and I went, what the hell? And I stopped, and I looked, and I go, we could put bicycles on the front and ride the bus somewhere? And he goes, yeah. Okay, do you have a bus schedule? That day I got the bus home. My 3-hour bike ride home, my 2-hour bike ride to work got knocked down to 35 minutes both ways. 35 minutes to work, 35 minutes from work. The bus would get me to work 15 minutes early, so I was always sitting at the front door waiting for the boss to open it up. Every day I was the first one there. Then would be the boss, then the boss's daughter, and then all the other employees would show up about like with 5 minutes till. Some of them, like the son-in-laws, they'd get there when they get there. They're like, oh, we ain't getting fired. Bullshit. Oh, my buddy that was working there, you know what, that the single beaver lodge, that's why I put these other two in. Yes, I got a bunch of these single beaver lodges. That's why that's why I'm thinking my population is going so slow, but that's fine. That's what I want. I don't want to all of a sudden, like yesterday, I put in a bunch of them, and then the next thing I know, I got 20 beavers unemployed. Yeah, that's what I was starting to think, is I'm not getting babies from them, but that's fine because we got 5 here now and stuff. I might put some more in, because what do we look like over here? Because we should spread out our houses. But see, the thing is I start putting in a lot of houses and I start getting scared my population's just gonna go pause, on pause. You know, I was thinking that too. Let's do this just to help get our population up a little bit, because we need a lot. Okay, we can unpause those guys, make sure those are getting cut. We can get rid of this beaver because there's only 2 little trees right there. Let's build some further back. How far do you go? Okay, you're getting a little bit, but you're probably getting to the point where you're about done with stuff too, but I see you got a little bit more that you can go up that way. The counter, yeah, that's a lot of science stuff, and then it requires first to require science and gears and all that metal, all kinds of stuff that I'm just not making yet. I know there's a lot of stuff that I should be doing already, but we're just going slow, man. We're in no rush. And we do have, ooh, look at our food. That is nice. We already got over 1,000 food. Now we just got to worry about the water. What are we doing? Let's unlock this. Okay, that'll get us gears. Now we're going to need gears for those, but I think we have some up here. Yeah, see, we got 23 gears up there. So we just got to get out there and get it. But let's move. Yeah, I was thinking that too. We should probably unlock it, especially if we have the science. Oh, we're gonna need to get down there, huh? I still, oh my God, I have not unlocked steps. All right, we're gonna kick those guys up. Let's pause those for right now. Actually, you know, we are pulling a lot of wood right now. It's just we have so much being built because we have this whole waterway. Where's the lumberjack from that flag? Which flag are you talking about? This one? There's some of these, they just don't got workers. Yeah, this guy, there's just no worker. We need like 2 more. You know what we also can do? Let's put that right there. Oh, everything's drying up. I have no haulers yet. I haven't been able to. I just don't have enough people. I'm struggling. It's just slowly climbing 3 at a time. Which is fine. As long as I got food and water and stuff and stuff being built and working, then we're all right. And this just went dead too. But oh, we got that built finally. Cool, cool. Actually, I want to put that on a little bit of high priority. Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying with the haulers, but the way that the population is slowly going up and stuff, what we can do, we can actually slow this stuff down. Actually, all that's built already, huh? We just need those last couple of little places. All right, that's cool. So we just need that water to start. And I guess it would flow and flood everything. It'll dry up in a second. All right. Man, that big old gush filled everything up. Okay, we just need that to fill up and start flowing again. Oh. Save game. No. It's all just the same level. It's one deep all the way up. Okay, we can pause that. What are we pushing now? About 270. That's kind of fine. You know, we need to get this guy over here. Okay, let's continue this road. Okay, now what in the hell happened? We just went up to 7 kids. We've been sticking about 2, 3 forever, and then now we got 7. Those other houses aren't built yet. Three died. Yeah, of old age. I don't mind them dying of old age. Oh, and we got our bomb going off here. Yeah, I still gotta unlock steps, huh? Um, probably, probably a wave of burst from earlier on. I don't know. It was just weird because it's been sitting at 2 for the longest time, and then it jumped to 3 and stuff. And I didn't really do nothing except put these 2 houses in, and they weren't even built yet and stuff. But then it jumped to 7, which is fine. And right now we're sitting at where we can do what, 58 total beavers, which is actually a decent population. But we just need to get up and get to the 30s and into the 40s. But where we're sitting right now, we need about 20 more beavers. That's 100. These are a lot too, huh? 1,000. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's something I can put in to help increase their happiness and stuff. Yeah, it's just with the rooftop terraces. Got an idea. No, can't do it yet. I need to unlock the single platform. We need 100 for. Social category affects breathing. I don't know if folktail have more. I just know it's 2 with iron teeth, which still helps because it helps mature children faster too. Let's see, the only thing is with the terraces, they have to be up somewhere. You can't put them on the ground, right? Hold on a second. We do that. All right, I'll get some up here. There we go. Now, it might take a little bit to build these. How many do I need gears? Okay, 20. Yeah, you as long as there's a solid surface to put them on. Yeah, you just can't put them on ground. You can actually just build a platform like this and stuff. That's what I was wanting to do with these, is like, okay, well, I can run this out, you know, around like this and stuff, and then I can build a couple of them on there, you know what I mean? And just fill like the whole area in and be like, yeah. But I didn't have the little ones unlocked yet. I still need a few points, but we figured it out. We just stuck them on the bigger ones. But I also want to get this unlocked because I want to run this. I'm not going to do it yet because that's going to take a lot of planks. But I'm going to basically run across right there. We'll take a stairway, put it right here. Put the road, run the road, and then we can start building another set up there. How are we doing on food? Excellent. We are doing great on food. I'm just needing beavers, man. Now look, now we're back down to 3. I don't get it. I wish they had like the priority that you can do it for like what trees you want to cut down, instead of just being able to just highlight them. Damn it. Yay, another drought. Okay, that should get us to the front door. Yeah, I can just do the individuals and just be like, okay, do this, and we got a hurt beaver. Because I get here, I get my gears. I get my gears, I can build that big, have some people do that on challenge maps to reach resources. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing it that way to get both of these. But we need to start building these, and we need a lot of them, and we need a lot of water pumps. All right, Game Beast, you have a good evening, man. Take care, and yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Game Beast is Australia. I'm thinking Australia. Or was it somebody else that was Australia? I don't remember. I get people popping in from all over the place. Kind of cool. We got a nice long count now. All right, how we doing? One more friggin' tree. Oh, I got a nice log count. Okay. Sometimes I gotta read stuff twice. Yeah, the logs are going up a little bit. And we're almost getting caught up on the beavers. You know what we could do? We could pause this for right now because we got quite a lot of potatoes and carrots for a minute. Good call, good call. See, one of my later plans is we got a water source right here, right? I'm gonna build a box all the way around it that's gonna have the throttle valves. Yeah, throttle valves. I'm gonna put across the front, and then I'm gonna put it above it, and it's gonna be one big box. The back part is going to let out bad water, so it just flows this way off the map, and the front part is going to flow good water this way. Okay, and then off of this mountain, coming all the way across the back, across the map, all the way up to here, I'm gonna build a wall, and then somewhere between here and here, I'm going to build a wall. I'm thinking I might come across like this, and then come over right here, like into this area, and then come across, and then put valves right here. Okay, and then when it goes, and then this will fill up. And yeah, right there, I seen that. I just got to get down to it first. But now this is just going to be a water reservoir that this will fill up. And then when we go into a drought and stuff, I can just open it up and it can just fill this area, and just all I'm wanting to do is just keep that green area green. But eventually we're going to go above it. We're going to use these, and we're going to basically we're going to build a platform above everything, because you can, let me do this over here where they're not going to start building on it. Okay, we'll go right here. If you build this, right, you can take this and build right on top of it. Now, it's not going to do it now because I need 2,000 science to unlock it, but you can build platform after platform, have them all connected. I've actually done it doing on my my Timberpunk playthrough, I used it to build an aqueduct going from like one side of the map halfway across the map. All right, now we got planks being made. We're down to just 2 beavers. Well, 3. One's incapacitated. So basically we only need 1 and that other guy to get healed. All right, which one is this? Oh, there's 2 of them. There's this one and this one. But we can get those gears now. Okay, now we have the gears. We're going to prioritize that, but we need planks too. You try checking what exactly is lying around with the storage resource visualizer next to the water. See through view toggler. You lost me. And we got a couple of beavers with nothing to do in range, and that is because go that way. Actually, no, because we have this pods too, so. Under the weather timer. Oh, you're talking in automation. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we even get to any of this stuff. I do like running some of it, but I have issues with it sometimes. Oh crap. We need those paused. No, top right. Okay, hold on a second. Checking exactly in layer around. Under the weather timer. Is this what you were talking about? Drought duration. Okay, I seen that right here underneath there, and I was like, what is that? Tide water. Okay, yeah, I never really paid attention to that. See, I learned something new today. Over 700 hours in the game, and I still learning something new. I never really, I didn't know that those were there. Never paid attention. I mean, it's good to see those. That's great. Helps out a lot to be able to go, okay, that's what's there. Ah, look, I don't have to click on them. I just can see what's everything is there. Look at all that. That is a lot of stuff down there. But the question is how could we get down there? Okay, there's a tunnel right there. Yeah, I like how it shows the underground ones too. All right, we'll have to figure out a way how to get down there to get all that stuff. As I can see so far, it's basically going to require tunneling. Yeah, there's hidden ones. Is there any more hidden? There's some water. There's some science right there too. Few hidden things over there. All right, so we're needing planks, and this is nice. All this is done already. So let's run our power connection all the way through there. That should get all that connected. No, we can get there. We can just do this. Now, when we get this built, we'll have to delete this one to connect a pipe right there. Well, we got half a day before drought's out. Either dynamite or bomb. Well, passage probably. Yeah, either I gotta bomb it from the top or I gotta like dynamite or tunnel. I'm gonna probably have to tunnel. Now I was looking at this because I am thinking about what you were saying earlier. Because I just need it just right here every now and then. But this is our main priority right now. We just need to get out of this damn drought. All right, we can unpause both of those. We do have workers now, so we can unpause that. And that'll get us back to no people, but everything's being, nothing's paused. We got workers everywhere. All right, cool. Let's put in another lumberjack over here. I mean, the core will likely make a gap that eventually forms a tunnel to the inside. Yeah, hopefully. I don't think there's any bombs over here, to be honest with you. Yeah, there's no. See, what I'm thinking here is we come right here and we tunnel out this whole damn mountain underneath it and flatten it to this. And once we get all that tunneling underneath, we can go in and delete it, and this whole thing will just collapse down. At least that's what I'm hoping it'll do. If not, we just blow everything up. All right. We can pause this now. I saw the imprint in the ground. Okay, so see, this is where I'm looking at. We can just, this whole area, just tunnel it out. And then we would only have to go down forever and a day still. That's a water seep, huh? Okay. I got an idea. I'm not sure if it'll work. There was a whole row. Are you talking bombs? Because there's these, but these are little guys. They ain't gonna blow all the way over there. There's a big bomb here. there's that tunnel, but it don't go anywhere else. It's just that. You go up, it disappears. You go down one, it disappears. See, there's the aquifers here too. So if we can blow up all around this and stuff, then we can use this for water. Okay, where are we at here? At 11? We need to go down like 10. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start right here. And I'm gonna blow a couple holes. I'm gonna put a stair. I'm gonna blow a hole. I'm gonna put a stair. I'm gonna tunnel, blow a hole, put stairs, tunnel, blow a hole. And I'm gonna make a stairwell going down as probably down to like level, I don't know, we might just go all the way to the ground because it's at the bottom, and then run a tunnel all the way through over to it. Okay, how we doing on water? Food's all right. Okay, we just need a couple more planks to finish this. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. Oh, I just seen a bunch of stuff pop up. I'm like, who's saying what? Friggin' Streamlabs, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are my beavers all dead? Did they all die? All right. It looks like we're doing all right. What is our power output right now? Okay, we're doing over 800, 850, well, 860 something, but we're pushing over 800, which is good. Let's actually I know I'm gonna get some beavers hurt right now doing this. All right, there's some more logs. Let's see. We got science. Need to up my science too. You know, actually, what I'm thinking is I was looking to do a tunnel from all the way over here going that way. But I'm just thinking we can build a little pathway here, start a tunnel, and then go down over here. Instead of having to build a tunnel all the way across, you know, we can save, you know, so much lumber and explosives and stuff. But I'm just trying to think of, do I want to build a dam across here, or do I want to just build platforms? Just put platforms. And let's see here. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's unlock that. No, let's put one there. But wish I had science. I want to unlock a couple of these. At least a 3. 3 would be great. 4 would be even better. Well, 3 and 4 is the ones that I'm needing. Dang it. I would just do it the old-fashioned way. This one's going to take out all this stuff. But I'll be over there before that one. And all it does is just leaves a big hole. I mean, it takes all this stuff out and everything here if I haven't got it done. But as far as anything that it does, damage-wise, is nothing. Yeah, it'll blow up those storages. It will definitely blow up those storages. But we will have those storages out of there before that blows up. Okay, I want to put that there. Okay, we're only using 270 in power. All right, now we pretty much got all the stuff that we need right now. I mean, there's other stuff that we can build that we're going to need to build and stuff, but we have planks, we got gears. We got food. Food's doing great. 'Cause, like I said, we got all this stuff that we need right now. I mean, there's other stuff that we can build that we're going to need to build and stuff, but we have planks, we got gears. We got food. Food's doing great. 'Cause, like I said, we got all this stuff that we need right now. I mean, there's other stuff that we can build that we're going to need to build and stuff, but we have planks, we got gears. And we only been using this little thing right here. And a couple of patches of berries. But yeah, this little area right here is keeping these beavers going. Ah, crap. Crap. I priority that. Come on, beavers. I ain't got no planks. No, I got a couple. We got enough. I want to put that up to, yeah, we'll go 90. It ain't gonna flow there. There we go. Now that should slow it down and actually fill this in even more. What? Is it charged? Didn't you just come ask me a little bit ago? Where's it at? How charged is her tablet, Kevin? Ooh, we hit 10. It's not fully charged yet. Give it a little bit longer. Okay, the resources often clues because sometimes you could never get done in short time frame. Hold on. I'm distracted right now. All right, let's close that. And we are closing that. You can back up all you want. I don't care. A little bit, Trinkle. There we go. Now, got bad water here, which I need to plug off. There is a bad water here, but it hasn't bonded yet. Okay, that's... we're gonna have to deal with that. Oh, you know what sucks is we can't deal with this until after it blows. Because we can't put nothing in front of it. We would have to blow up to here and build. But Guess we could on pause just this. That. See, now this is the time that I actually need these guys working. And that's the one thing that sucks is stuff will die. I mean, replace dead trees not marked for cutting. All right. What is being built right now? We got a lot being built actually, but I'm just thinking what shall be the priority? Could build another platform. Bad tide drains and sources and other things that infinite deaths can all be found, because they are all seen at the bottom of the map layer. Yeah, the only thing that you can't see at the bottom is where all the bombs are at. And I keep I keep seeing that got Twitch up there. I need to get that going here soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get Twitch going next month. I'm just trying to figure out which platform I want to use that's going to be best for me and for what I want to do, you know, between the two. You know, one thing that I want to be able to do is between Facebook and Twitch and stuff is I like to have commands for chat, you know. you know, you can like type exclamation point something, and a thing will pop up on the screen or something. Like you can say, you know, applause or something, and then it'll just show somebody on there like clapping or something, you know, like a little short video. Um, Honestly, I don't think that thing's doing much of anything. It got logs, but it don't got planks. Well, right now I use OBS, and I don't think there's anything else on OBS that allows me to multi-stream. Now I can do like Streamlabs and go through that, and I can do. Your browser crashed. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I was talking platform. Okay. I was talking multi-streaming and stuff, and I want to start streaming on the Twitch also. But I just haven't decided on which platform that I want to use. Because I'm using OBS right now. I can upgrade, go to Streamlabs, which I was using Streamlabs before, but I can go to Streamlabs and upgrade that, and that'll allow me to do multi-platforms. I'm thinking that's the route that I might go, because that allows me to unlock priority too much. What do you mean too much priority? Only thing I got set high priority is the stuff over here in this, and that's what I'm wanting. Because I want to get over to here and get all this stuff out of there. But yeah, like I was saying, with if I go to Streamlabs, then I would be able to have it to where if somebody, I can put stuff on there that people that can chat can interact with, you know. What is too much? What are you talking about too much? Too much. Well, I know you said priority and then too much and then too much again. Are you talking about I have too many things being prioritized? Because actually it might look like that, but the only things that are going to get done is this here, the steps, and then this piece here. All these other ones are not going to get touched until that first one's done, and then it'll go to the next one, then the next one. Now once it builds that bridge and stuff, then it'll click to this and then both of these. Oh, we just need to get out of this bad water. We still got 5.5 days. How am I doing on science? There's one thing we can do. Oh my God, bad. Wait a minute. Pumps and filters large amounts of water for beavers to drink. Every half hour it does 5. What's this one do? 1. Okay, but these require 3 beavers. That is exactly best if you don't want to complicate things. Okay, bad water. I need metal for bad water too. Yeah. Oh my God, I just heard my kid say the funniest thing. My oldest walks in the back room and goes, "Hey, you want a rap battle?" So I go back there and say, "I'll battle you," and then bust out the little Cleveland Brown. A B C D E F G. Somebody should have told you not to fuck with me. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually get those. I seen those. Those are nice. Like I said, I haven't really played. I haven't really played these beavers. I've always played. I like playing the Iron Tooth. Oh, I was saying is I've always used the Iron Teeth. Yeah, I love the Iron Teeth too. They're the tubes. That's what I love. Is I use the tubes and oh, if I can use these guys right here with the tubes, oh, I like using the tubes and make like an elevator. Okay, all right, cool. We got another terrace. So that gives us 2. You know what? I'm actually going to drop the working time down 1 hour to 15. I chose folk tales this time because I just wanted it's something different. What I was hoping is that there was mods. Okay, let's pause these 2. Actually, let's put another. Let's prioritize that, and actually let's come over here and lower these down just 1. But I was saying there was some mods. Yeah, I know. We do have stuff pumping, but it's slow. And these are still slowly pumping. But there was some mods that I used to use that allows you to use, you can play in either beaver, but it unlocks everything. So if you're, so like I'm playing with these beavers here, but I would also have, all the stuff that the Iron Tooth would have too. So I would be able to run the tunnels, and it gives me all their food also. So I can do the oh god. You know, basically I can do all the foods and all the items and stuff like that that these guys don't have, that the Iron Tooth have. And that's what I wanted to use that mod. But when I tried to do it, my game would crash, so I can't use those mods. So I don't know if they, you know, if there's anything else out there that's newer, because I'm thinking it's just an older version and it's not upgradable or, you know, usable with 1.0. Yeah, I'm on it. That's probably what it is. I might be on experimental, so it's not letting it. You know what? I'll have to try that. Turn off experimental and then see if the mods work. Okay, so we have some power going. We're doing 106. And we need 170. Yeah, once you said that, are you on experimental? It's like, okay, yeah, I know what my problem is now. I know. Oh my God, look at the babies. We got 14 children. Holy crap. Is there anything paused? We're just building. You know what we could do? No, we got a lot of woodworkers going. Okay, we got that science up there now. Can I release water upstream of the pumps? If it's below them, they can pump better. No, everything seems to flow out this way. There is another overflow point right here. But as far as everything, our main water source comes up from right here and flows around, and it can come into this way and go both ways, but it also breaks off on this side and comes to this. Oh. That was not good. That was not good. Okay. We also need to start putting some pumps in other spots. I started putting some over here, but I was thinking maybe later on that this area here might become a water reservoir also. And then we can just build a wall around all this, and then hook up these aquifers to, you know, whatever we got here, and then pump in some power if we need to, and get just a couple of, I mean, if we can get 1, 2, 3 of these going, because I know some of these are going to blow up because there's bombs all underneath all this. But yeah, so if we can get that, we can also have it that when we're in a drought, bad water, whatever, it can flow down and keep all this stuff wet. Yeah, I could possibly run windmills too. But windmills, the higher the windmill, the better it works. So we will eventually build a platform. Build just a big old huge platform that just holds nothing but windmills. Windmills are the same on the whole map, even underground. I thought they had to be up high. The higher you got them, the better they worked. Huh. Okay, well, you know, that's good to know. But we need science and stuff, and I know these things. The gravity batteries, at least on the in hell, I hate. Come on water. We're gonna get a real bad flood right now. But I can't open that up for a minute. See, one of the ideas I had for my bad water problem here is we can just dynamite through here and then dam off of this side here And then as it comes, we'll dynamite here and put floodgates here and here. Put a little floodgate here, a couple floodgates here. When bad water comes, we flush it this way. Good water, we go this way. And we can just run it off the map over off of this right here. But, oh, this is gonna get horrible. Even just a little tiny bit. You know what? Let's just do it. Go. It's only gonna bad water for a minute. Yeah, see, I knew this was a bad idea. I should have put floodgates right there and not a dam. Oh, this ain't good. And then watch, I'll go a day. Oh, let's hang on. Okay, let's open this so everything at least starts flooding that way. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a you know what? Let's just do it all. And that is clearing out all, oh my God. It's clearing out the bad water. I need to build. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's unpause those. Yeah, see, we got way ahead of our unemployment. Oh, good Lord, it's already 4 o'clock. You know what I could use is a bunch of robots. They do robots on this? Okay, yeah. Pump 24 hours. But don't they like not eat or anything like that? Okay, let's bring this up. Yeah, if they don't pump, they don't get... Oh, I got a beaver dead. Why did a beaver die? Thirst. Buddy, get your asses back to work. Oh. That's not it. What am I missing here? All right, you know what? It's actually kind of working. Can we flood it out? Can we push it that far and push it out? I mean, I know it's probably flooding some buildings and stuff like that, but it's working. It's working. Yeah, it's going this way, so it's filling up down that way also. But yeah, I'm not liking that. Because all our houses are flooded and... Okay, I need that priority. So they'll just work until they can't work no more, and then they'll just pass out wherever the hell they are. Because I'm seeing beavers just sleeping everywhere. We'll do 20. We gotta at least give them time to eat and sleep. Sleep for a minute. Oh, we might kill off all our beavers again. Especially with the drought coming in 2 days and no water. You know what? I think it'd be quicker getting these done than these. Then again, yeah, because we need to block the water to keep the water pumping. We do need the pumps. What's up, Blue? Yeah, I'm playing with them rodents again. You know, I like my beavers. And you probably came in at the right time to watch them all die off. Cool. Thank you for the like, my friend. We can pause that until this is fixed. Okay, if we at least get these couple ones here built, that might help us out with our water problem. Oh yeah, we like that. We all like a little beaver now and then. I like a beaver every now and now. Okay, those are all dead, so let's just get rid of those. Clean up these stumps, make it look a little nice. Oh yeah, they're definitely not gonna get this done because we don't have no dang planks, man. Planks has been our biggest downfall. I know I set another water container up somewhere. Where did I put that at? Could have swore I built 2. Oh, right there. Let's pause the gears because this one should have enough, because there's 1 gear left. There's 1 gear somewhere in a storage, but that's all it needs, and then it needs planks after that. So let's just focus on making planks. Okay, our water's going up. Still saying beaver's dying of thirst. Oh, that was a couple of days ago. Okay, okay. Oh, we got a contaminated beaver. How did we get a contaminated beaver? All right, let's plug that. And that one goes to 95. Oh, damn. We got 12 days. We gotta get over this way. We can't do that. Okay, yeah, we can. Yeah. We're fine. We'll just let them pump water. We'll just see what this does. Let's raise this one all the way up. I need to blow a hole over this way somewhere. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, but there's bad water under there. I thought there might be an exit for it to go off the side of the map or something, like down into a tunnel or something, but okay. So we did put in 3 more. We put this one, we got this one over here, and we put this one that are in different areas pumping. So we should technically be all right on water. God damn, 11 days. And as long as these are pumping, I'm gonna keep that up. But as soon as these are just not doing nothing, then we're gonna drop this and just let all this bad water go, which we probably should just do anyways, and not worry about these 3 pumps since we did replace them. But we're only sitting not even 300 in water, so where's the water flow up from the left? Right here. There's a bad drain. I gotta plug it. And there's a couple of things that I need to do to and I don't got enough to build this yet. I need 350. You know what we need to do? We need to... Where can we put some science? Okay, that should finish clearing up that area. Where the seep is? That seep's not open. It's not moving yet. But as far as like where bad water's coming from, there's one right here. And then there's another one underneath here, which I should have took care of that problem from the very beginning. I should have covered that all up. I mean, I probably still could. Where the water ends. Okay, yeah, the water ends here. There is a blockage, but that comes up into this area, and then there's a water seep down here. The small part at the end. Yeah, there's nowhere for water to go over here. This just all kind of builds up and ends up down here. Like I said, if I block that and unblock it, that's fine. But it's going to end up flowing into this. And that is just bad water. That's a bad water seep. Which I'm going to end up needing to probably block that. Oh, you were looking at seeing thorns? Okay. Yes, there is one that's over there that's dormant right now. And that is going to get taken care of. That's why I've been working on this over here. Matter of fact, we need to up this. At least the walkway, and then start getting over here to clear the trees. Because I want to get all this, and then there's dynamite right here. That right. Well, isn't that blockage? If you're talking up in that one corner, no, there's nothing up there that's blockage. If you're talking up here, there's this, but it don't. Yeah, see, I gotta open that up. It's gonna start flooding over. Let's just get it all out of here. Yeah, see, these are all thorns up here. And even over here, there's thorns and stuff. I want to get dynamite and work my way either over here, either this side or this side. I'm thinking maybe right here, and block this, because this is going to open up soon. And that's going to start pushing out water. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to dam up over here. And then I want to unblock it here so that bad water will flow here. And then I can put bad water pumps over there. Drain all that. But I mean, we're doing all right on water. We still got 500. Oh, yeah, we should start thinking about tapping into this. But we do have this. So it kills 3 of them right off the bat. And that opens up to an underground seat. Okay, so that's actually going to start spitting out bad water. Okay, I think if we just blow a couple of things a dynamite right here, it should flood off the map. So we should be all right on that, hopefully. And I bet you that dumbass walked out on that rock and they're both going to get stuck out there. Yeah, he's going to get stuck. Oh, we got lucky. Look, and we can open that up and drain all this bad water out. Oh, that floodgate's still, or that pump's still going a little bit. Let's leave that open. All right, now we're over here, and they're starting to get rid of the thorns. They did pump a good amount of water. How are you not? Oh, you're paused. That's what the problem was. You talking this? Yeah, there's 2 of them over this way. There's a natural dam and then a blockage right there, but I'm not really worried about those. This all drops down and it's flooding off of here pretty damn fast. Yeah, see, that's the only thing. I could deal with droughts, man. Bad water, as soon as it hits something, it decamp and within like no time it dies from contamination. Now, I know we can get the air the or contamination barriers and stuff, but that takes a lot of science. I mean, we have the science now, a little bit. Yeah, it would help, but I'd have to get over there and build stairs down to it and everything like that, and the same with this one over here. It's too far from here. Oh, you know what we could build, or what we can unlock now? No, we still can't do it. I mean, we can do a single. It's 350. Or excuse me, that's a double. You know what? Let's do that. See, now we got to get over this way. All right, let's work on clearing out the road. Okay, that one we don't have to worry about. We don't have to worry about that one either. Now, to plug this, we're going to put that right there. And we'll build that. And that should stop it. Look at that nice setup now. Once that water starts flowing, we get this over here blocked off to stop the bad water. Yes, I do know that you can just destroy the trees and get there faster. But I actually want the trees. So, I mean, I don't mind doing this. That's fine. It's just he'll go so far. And then I'll put another one over here to finish it off. But you know, actually, I think you're right. We should just we're not going to get that much wood off of all this because these trees are only like one. Yeah. Only worth one log. So what are we looking at? Maybe 20 logs at the most. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, 20 some logs. I think I'm going to do the same thing over here. I know we hit 100 degrees outside, but it's starting to get warm in here. Okay, haulers are going to be my lowest priority. Actually, let's pause both of those. Because, I mean, everything's dead. They can't do nothing, so. That sounds hot. You Fahrenheit or Celsius? You're probably Celsius, huh? It's like 33, 34 Celsius here. Something like that, because I think it's like 1 Celsius is like 3 Fahrenheit. I don't know. I can find out. Oh. Okay, my bad. It's only like 91. Let's see. In about 5 o'clock, it should be about 96 about 5 o'clock. Can I change that from Celsius to Fahrenheit? I need to pay attention to what my beavers are doing too. Trying to look at my phone. 32 plus 1.8 per centigrade. Okay, there it is. I found it. I had to go back one page. Okay, yeah, so right now it's 36 Celsius. I tell you, if it was 36 degrees Fahrenheit, it would be freaking freezing. Yeah. 36 is high. And this isn't even considered hot. It's basically it's what I said 96. 96 are nice days. It's when it starts getting into the 110, which would be what, say 39, 40 Celsius. Yeah, when it gets hot outside like that, when it's over 100, you're not seeing me outside. If I'm outside, that's me. I'm going to the grocery store or I'm going to get my kids from school. That's it. Or if I am outside like that, I got a water hose attached to my head. Yeah. I've been thinking about hooking up some of this water stuff over here. Like I said, there's a couple of places I need to get to. I want to get across over here. But it's like trying to find the shortest way across, you know? No, we should run a levee and a dam right here. And that'll get us closer. And we can put a thing, we'll do it now. And that way they can start doing all the trees and stuff like that. There's fresh water back over here. Man, everything's dead from bad water. We got a little bit of trees here. Everything's dying. I mean, we're almost out of the bad water, but yeah, we do need some type of way to flush this area out. But like I was saying, I think I'm gonna put a either here or over here. I'm thinking this might be our best spot. And then we'll build a bridge, build another one here, clear out this area, dynamite, throw in a floodgate, and then we'll come over this way. Oh, there's a bomb under here. I know there's a bomb under here. I can just feel it. There's no bomb under there. There's a bomb here, but it takes out those three. What about that one? No. Okay, where does... One more. Okay, we could do this. We might be able to do this. What I'm thinking is we could build power and power, 2 water, build a wall like this, so these 2 pump just right into here, and then that'll send it back this way, and then we will put a dam over this way to stop water flowing this way, because we got the bad water that's going to come here. But we want to use this. This, we're going to have it flow down this way and then exit off the map over here, and then we can put bad water pumps up over here and stuff. I think that might work. Oh, let's also get this while we're at it. Since we're like in the neighborhood, you know, and it's just like right there. Hey, wait a minute. Why is there water flowing this way? There's nothing there. Huh. Okay, we can pause this, guys, since there's nothing going that way yet. Oh, this is going to be scary. This is going to be scary. Everything's going to get flooded. You know what? Let's open this up. And, oh, this is going to be scary. Go for it. We can also lower this down. See, this is what I was talking about. If I blew a hole this way, then I can dam right here and it can just flood out. And not have to worry about going this route. Actually, we need to raise that up. Go that way, flush bad water out. Bad water go bye-bye. Even though it was pushing it back up in here, that might not be a bad idea. Okay, now we got the good water starting to show. it flow that way, or is it going to start backing up? We'll see. Cool. We have the other one set up now. And all of these should be haulers. Okay. Cool. All right, let's raise this up to like 90. So all this starts, because now we have all good water through here. I want it to start flushing this way. Clean all this out. Oh crap, look at my food. All right, we're gonna need to get more food storage, just more. All right, let's kick that to 95. We're gonna drop this actually down to 85. All right, there we go. We're starting to overflow this way. Slowly. All right, why are we flooding out so bad over here? All right, fine. Let's just open it up, let it go. Because we really need to get that flushed out. Oh crap, what do we got on this? 13 days. Okay. Okay. Empty. Empty. Okay, and we also going to need storage. Let's do it here. That'll be metal. And that'll be dirt. All right, now that'll get us over here. Okay, let's start with... Oh, this is gonna suck. Because we got so many thorns to clear out. Okay. And then for water, we need to unlock these. And then in power, we have enough. The impermeable power shaft. Yes, we will unlock it. And then we'll just do that. And then we need to run power. Oh yeah, we do have the berries over there. We can do that. And then we'll just empty those. How much is in here? 65. Oh, that's all the food we have. And of course, you're just off of it by one, and you're just... Yeah, that's going to be... But I'm thinking that this should help, at least help push the water out. And also, you know, here's what I'm thinking. If this starts working, we can turn this area over here into a bigger water reservoir. But we still also, we have to remember that there is bad water and stuff over here. Okay, let's get rid of that. Do I got an airlock? Yes, I do. Oh, never mind. I don't got the money to unlock that. Okay, let's... Okay, we will build a dam. And then floodgates on this side. Is that empty? Good, let's get rid of it. Oh, let's... storage... How we doing over here? What do we got? Logs? All right, how are we looking over here? All right, we got the dam. That will help. Damn, we're out of food. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Okay, let's put in some more storage for food. And this is going to be berries and carrots. How low do I need to get that for it to start flowing? All right, let's bring that up so this will start. And I think we got that blocked off now. Yeah. That is completely blocked off now. Nice. Let's connect this. What is it? Dirt. I got an idea. Let's see if we can push the water this push it up, because I think it should flow all the way up around, overflow here. God. Man, I even got this cleared. All right, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, I gotta figure out something else to do. We can have more food, more water. Well, I know how we get all that. And that just requires pumps. More water. Also means we're going to need more houses. Okay, let's also food. No, we don't need that. It's working. I mean, this is still nasty, dirty water. Like I said, we need to get across over here. Are they going to work on aquifers? Yeah, they are. And as you can see, beavers are getting trapped. I really wish they'd fix that damn bug. It's just they ain't doing nothing right now because we're needing planks. Oh, we got a bunch of planks. All right, let's kick the gears up. Let's kick all this into overdrive. Let's get it all done. Oh no, it needs to go up more. It's gonna start flooding. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, see, we started flooding over here. Okay, let's unpause this. Let's also... let's just put a dam. Oh, that don't matter. We're just going to do it the simple, easy way. Oh, it still don't matter because I don't have no friggin... I got dynamite. Or I'm not to the dynamite yet, but I don't have the... can't use it. I need to unlock it, and that's 600, and I only got 145. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Clean all that up. What are we looking at here? Okay, so we still got 9 days. We got all that cleared up. Food is ready. let's put another one up here. And we're going to put in more carrots. And want to get into other food. But the thing is, it just takes so many beavers. Beavers are starving to death. To see, it's one wheat makes one flour. And then one flour makes 5 bread. I mean, that is great. Let's actually do that. Let's switch this around to wheat. Yeah, I see the carrots are being harvested and stuff, but they're being eaten just as fast as they're being harvested. All right, let's up the priority of both of those. You're actually going to be harvest. And oh, I should have you on harvest too. Everybody's starving to death. Yeah, let's get you on to harvest. I didn't catch it in time. I just killed us. That killed us right there. I didn't catch that bad. Everything's dead. All these berries that were ready are all dead. Oh, it don't matter. We had bad water coming that way anyways. Okay, where is... No. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. This button. Okay, where are we at? Day 8. Let's go back to... Let's go back 3 days. I can't lose my beavers right now. Almost 5 hours into this thing, man. We're like 4.5 hours. Okay, so we're 3 days from the bad water. Well, you know, I was going to get off here in a few minutes. You know, about 15, 20 minutes or whatever to go make dinner. But I'm looking into the kitchen because my computer desk is in the front room. And I can see into the kitchen. My kid's in there pouring himself a bowl of cereal. So I'm like, I guess I ain't got to worry about making dinner tonight. Yeah, yeah, we do have a lot of planks and stuff now. That is good. The only thing is metal blocks. We're not gonna... Stupid ass beavers, man. I really wish they would fix that. Okay, so we need to metal. see, that's, we need like 550. Didn't we build a couple more? Okay, yeah, they're out there working. Yes, 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 yes. Pause the game. Farmhouse. Priority. Priority. That's 4 days. That's 6. Let's do... potatoes. Wheat, and then you know what? We're gonna put carrots down here just hoping. Okay, now I remember we need to actually lower that. We can leave that up. Clear out those. Okay, that's done. Okay, so we need science so we can unlock the more, yeah, we need to unlock the metal. And why I'm on this, I don't know. Honestly, we just need to unlock the smelter. Nope, we don't even, we need to do more than that because we don't even got enough, how much are we getting off of these? 2. We have a spot down here for gears. I don't think we do.
Mana cararo.
All right, cool. So now we have a few more beavers. Let's put these guys to harvest. And I want to put you on carrots.
Then you didn't know it's wall was right. Clean up on the floor too.
Now, honestly, I know the bad water's coming, but we got to get this cleaned out. Is it even flowing this way? Let's drop it down to like 180. That's open. Need to get over here and get one of these waters going. Bust this out. Can we get over there? Wow, we're getting flooded. That's all right, let's see. How we doing over here? Now, I know there's a bunch of bombs over here. So, yeah, I wanted to hook up to that one, but there's a damn bomb right there. So it is going to take out that one, so we need to get power and stuff ran over this way too. Damn it. All right, let's stop all the water from flowing. Okay, some of these I'm going to turn off. That one's fine because it's going to pull out of there. No, that's doing the berries. Okay. Oh, this is getting scary, man. Starving to death. Everybody's friggin' starving to death. Okay, let's pause this one. Those were builders. That's fine. Let's pause those. Both of those can be paused. We have power. Okay, let's get this power taken care of. Which is going to help out so much. Okay, we can actually pause you because we got enough time before any of this stuff is ready to harvest. All right, we're starting to get potatoes. You know what? Priority. I mean, so far so good, but we still have 13 days to go through. So as long as stuff can stay wet, I think we might be all right. Okay. You're going to be priority. We're doing over here. 77, 96. Our focus is going to be food. There we go. Just food, 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 food. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking we should probably build a dam or something right there. But I can't reach that. Yeah.
ああ、magara mo.
With the -3, their work speed is -50. That is the problem. We got to keep this up. And we're -8.5 from hunger. That is our major problem. Everything else is fine. Well, we got a little bit of energy injury, a little bit of injury. Yeah, I know. Especially when they're in like a situation like this, they just need to be just going. Let's put this. Yeah, if I can get rid of that debuff. There it is. What are we looking at now?
Oh, magararo. Honumi nai?
Yeah, see? We just got to get that back up. And that's just due to a lot of beavers being hungry. But if we can get the ones that are working, eating, the ones that are doing all of the harvesting and stuff, if they eat, then it'll help out all around. On top of that, our population dropping is going to help a little bit too, because it's less beavers eating. But it's just, I started death, and I'm still sitting at the same damn unemployed. We got hurt beavers. One. All right, cool. We got that built. We still got forever and a day over on that thing. Okay, now we have 15 pieces of dynamite, but we can't do nothing with it yet because we haven't unlocked the dynamite. And then that gave us, oh, how did that disappear? And then now we have 15 treated planks. Also, we're going to need storage. Okay, let's pause him. All right, our food's going back up. Oh, we're doing all right, but we still have 10 days. It's healthy, but everything around it has died from contamination. Yet that one right there is still healthy. That is funny. All right, we got some more gears out here. If we can get to them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We'll go to 18. All right, we got our food going back up. Our babies are going back up. And I need some science. I know there's some up here, but that's going to be a pain to get to. Well, it's not that much, but I mean, we could. Okay, let's see. What am I needing here? Gears? Gears and metal blocks. Now, how much are we pushing? Network power 400 and only using 170. Okay, that's fine. All right, food is looking nice. Yes, that engine is working nice. It's helping a little. It's helping a lot. Because I believe that it should be able to power most of these. Let's see, what are we doing? So we got what? 50, 150 for that. 150, 250, 270? No, 370. Now we got a big haul. Can I still get over there? And we still got almost 7 days. And our water is getting low. Yeah, I just... Yes, our water storage is actually full. Oh. All right, food and water's looking great. Make a square levee? Yeah, see, this isn't... That ain't gonna get done until we have unlock metal and start getting on some metal. I do see some right here, but I'm not sure how we're gonna get down in there right now. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was actually thinking if we did that, like right here, because then it would just fill that little water spot up. But we'll just keep an eye on the water. If it starts, if it drops below like 500 or something like that, then we'll Oh, there is a natural dam right there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I used to do that on big maps where there was like no water or whatever. You can take your levees like this. Well, what I used to do was kind of do something like that. And then build a ramp up to it with the water pump and stuff on it. And then just fill up the inside of it. Or even on the ground, blow a couple of holes. You know, blow like a just a single line. How am I doing on metal scrap? I got 32 metal scrap. Let's just get this. And we'll put 2 of them right there. And we'll... Where the heck is that at? Oh, okay. Okay, let's put in some more storage for everything. Oh, where can I put another berry in? Yeah, it's still pumping in here though. The wheat's been ready. They've already harvested part of it. It's just we don't have the science. Eating science. We'll go after that one here in a minute, because that'll be kind of easy to get to. Because as soon as they build this, we connect right here and they'll be able to get it. But I'm not going down in there in the bad water. We need the drought to finish. Or not the drought, but the bad water to finish. And how are we doing over here? You know what? We don't need that one right there. Oh, we need to get over here and unblock that. That's going to help us out a lot. But then we can flush the water this way. All the bad water. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
No, 15 minutes, by the way.
Okay, we are back. Then you need to shut that off before you leave.
After you peek.
Okay, that's fine. If he's going to play, then you can leave it on.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's doing a decent job, huh? It's enough just to keep this little area wet. And then this is being, oh, see, now we got bad water coming over there. How are we getting bad water? Oh, it's just always been bad water. Just all the good water's gone now, I guess. I don't know. But our population is starting to rise back up too, so that's a good thing. All right, cool. We're getting over here. All right, we're almost out. Don't hit. Told you about that hit, and now get you in trouble, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Get you in timeout, huh? Okay, we started cycle 9. I want to see something. If we let that go for a while, and this is what sucks. The damn bomb right underneath the... How long will it take before this actually starts looking clear? See, we should have got underneath here and trap that off. As soon as we open that up, everything is going to go to... You know what? What about if we do it that way? Okay, let's unpause it. Let's pause this. And this is going to be horrible. See, I think we need to blow a hole right here. I really do. How much was dynamite? 600. Damn. do not want it to run that way. Like we have no choice. You know what? I'm gonna fix this. Let's slow down here a little bit. Okay, now we're gonna fill all this in. I wish I could use dirt.
Oh.
Okay. At least it had a lot of empty river to fill. Just open up all and hope for the best. All right, let's raise that up to force it this way. What is this? Planks? Can we empty this? All right, there we go. Starting to flush it out that way. How we looking under here? Okay, I want to figure out whether, okay, I want to unpause this. I do have planking gear storage. I got planks right here and gears. Actually, I had gears right here. No, I didn't. I had the gear thing up here, remember? Okay, cool. We got that science. Now that is almost... All right, let's close that up and let's reopen this. And that should get all our stuff back to green. See, I'm seeing water flowing through here. Here. It's flowing to right there. No? Hold on. That's a water source. And that's a natural, but I'm not seeing. I mean, I know there's a bad water seep right here, but I'm not seeing where it's flowing over that way. Maybe it was just a backflow that I was seeing. Possibly. All right, have fun. See you later. Do I got nowhere for... Oh, I guess I don't have nowhere for... Do I? Okay. Yeah, see, now that's what I'm talking about. It's going slowly, but it's pushing it that way. God dang, man. It sure isn't giving me time to do anything, is it? Well, you know what? I'd rather deal with the drought than bad water. But see, this is our only water sources right here. Okay, that's getting built slowly. But we got a drought coming in, so that's fine. How are we doing on beavers? Just be sure to fill all the tanks and should be all right. Yeah, I did build. How are we doing? We're 30 away from being full. Yeah, we just need to start getting some beavers in before we start. See, this needs to be on pause. Okay, so now we have this empty. Okay, we do got overflow happening. Okay, we'll raise that up. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Because stuff underneath here is being built up. Alright, let's see what we look like. Alright, we're getting there. So once these three are built, then we will get rid of the road and just build one at a time all the way back up. I can power all the planks and gears buildings. Yeah, I just don't got the beavers to run them. I'm still short 7 beavers right now, so we just need our population to get back up. I mean, we do got a few planks, a few gears, stuff like that, so we're not doing all that bad. What we do need to do it's charged up, yes. Now, if we had one of these, we can go like that. And let me tell you, this is one of my favorite ways to start building, that I like building, is using these. Because if you build a wall, right, it's only going to build one at a time. It's going to build this one, then go up, and then go up, and then move along like it's doing now, right? But if you build this, which we don't have enough science to unlock it, but I'm just saying, for instance, so you build this. Once this is built, they will move along the whole thing and build the dam up.
I can see it's down the Casey Road, but I don't know.
Okay, as I was saying, my kid just showed up. I guess the thing, he goes to like a church thing on Fridays. It's like junior high and high school kids. Something for them to do on a Friday night. Okay, but like I was saying, you build this, and this is one of the things that I've learned from the last playthrough that I did. I have to go above ground to show you. Okay, if you place this, right, and build a stairway up to it, then you place this one. Okay, where this one ends, that's where it ends, I believe, right? Okay, you can place this one down here, and they'll go up that stairs, they'll build this thing, and then they will work their way across, and you can drop this in right here. Okay, and then they will build that one, and then if you put another one here and do it, they will go from each one. Okay, and you can do these in front of big giant, like if you're building a big huge reservoir, you can use those. Let's drop this down a little bit, just to help with the flooding and stuff that's going on here. And like I said, that's happening because of this. Oh, I heard my little one behind me, and I knew the other two boys weren't there, and I thought he was on my son's computer. I was gonna be like, no. Okay, drought started, so let's shut everything. Okay, also, what I want to do over here, let's delete that. You know what? I don't think we need that high. I think we can just do one and be fine. Tell me you're too far away. Okay, that'll actually help back up the water even more this way. Now, oh, this is so nice. I'm glad I wasn't thinking of it at the time, but I'm glad I did it. is brought this road down and turned it instead of having it just go straight. How are we doing on power? Okay, that's fine. They can build infinitely down within a 1 block radius. That makes the tubeway the absolute best. If you, yes, a tubeway is a faster way to get to places and stuff like that. But if you're building a full wall, you're only going to go, if you're going across the top of it, like you're building a wall like this and you got your road coming along like that, it's only going to do the 1 block at a time. If you have it running along the side of it, like if you ever notice that when you run a road and you build a wall like next, or you build a wall and then you build the road next to it, it'll build too high, but it'll build like the whole thing simultaneously. Now, if you run the bridges, then it goes a lot faster. I would have to show you on the other playthrough that I did. Now, my plan over here is okay, and then once they're down there, we'll build the road. Now we're gonna have to move this. That's fine, we can move it over here.
It's damaged.
Hey, shut that front door. Yeah, because I use the bridges to do my to build the aqueduct. So what I did was I built this up high enough. I built it up a couple, right? And then I ran the bridge, and then I built a like a long path. So it would go, you know, I'd put this down, and then the bridge, and then where the end of the bridge was, I built up to it. And then next to the bridge, so basically I would do like this, right? Let's hold on a second. Okay, so I would have that. I don't have no bridges locked yet. Okay, let's just say this is a bridge, right? So the bridge would be there, and then I would build up like that, and then put this on top. Okay, and then I would go to the next one, build another platform like this. You know, so many space. Actually, no, I take that back. I put these on top of this. Okay, and then when I put this on top, I'm able to put two of these on top. I can put one right here, and then I can put one at the end and stuff. And I would use all that, you know, the bridge, and then the long one on top like this, and then this up here, and then another one, and I would just go. And then when I build this, I built walls across the side. The center, I used the impermeable floors. Use these so it didn't leak. And that's what I'm going to do later on, is because I don't have a lot of floor. Right? We got some flooring and stuff like that. So I'm thinking when we start running out, of floor space and we need more, we can build those floors up and just run a big old giant huge platform of them, and just the shit, we'd cover the whole map if we wanted to. But that's what I will do to keep stuff wet, is I'll put dirt up on it, and then so it'll have like so many layers or so many piles of dirt, and then it'll be just an impenetrable floor, and then more tiles of dirt, and then another floor, and where that floor is, I can run water down it. And if I got enough flow of water coming through there, I can zigzag it and then cover the whole thing. How the Snake River runs, but oh, excuse me. I can run, I'll go like this, and then come down, and then come back across, then go down, and back across.
How can you take your glove without thing?
Okay, we can unpause that guy. How far does he go? Okay, he can come over here and get those. Also, is that done down there? All right, cool. Get rid of that. Put that back in, and that is high priority. Now I should actually, let's do this. All right, our population and stuff starting to go back up. You haven't seen anybody use the platform for it, but you fantasize. Okay, I lost it. Okay, you fantasize about it being about its awesomeness. Oh yeah. Irrigation goes down. So you have, there connects between each layer, and you can irrigate everything below top of the irrigation, irrigating the top floor, and it will spread out from the dirt. All right, what can we on pause right now? We do have a few workers. Planks, gears, and scrap metal. Let's what are we waiting on? Planks. Hmm. Get some more fun spots. Yeah, I noticed that the water is full. I haven't even started on making bread. We just got a big old thing over here already full of wheat. Okay, that's not what I wanted it to do. I didn't even realize we were out of a drought. All right, let's drop this down. All right, our population is starting to go up. So we can do some on pausing. Let's build. The relic that's on the stone. Oh, it got that one already. All right, cool. All right, let's see here. Okay. Near Forester. Okay, we're in a drought. Close that up. Oh, you know what? You remember when I reset? I had this whole area. Oh, you know what we can do? Now we can blow some shit up. Okay, I do remember there being a... See, these ones don't... I'm not exactly sure what those are going to do. This is the one I'm worried about. Well, it ain't going to do much of nothing there, is it? Hull drains the whole map. I don't know if it's going to actually do that. Ground will not have support and collapse. No, it should have enough support. I'm thinking it's one that's there just to, you know, put the fear in you. Okay, we can do that. Okay, where does that go? Make a hole all the way down. I'm actually wanting to come over and get this scrap metal. Speaking of, how are we doing on metal? I don't understand is how was it I was fine and then now it's low again? And I haven't really built nothing. And it's telling me I got 2 rooms left, but I'm short 12. Are there hurt beavers? Homeless, bed. 3 are incapacitated. I don't get that. Okay, I was on pausing a lot of stuff. But still, I don't know, that's weird. Okay, let's get building some more. Oh, this is gonna hopefully shoot my population up a little bit. And let's turn you on. Just that little thing right there, pumping out a little bit of water. Hey, what's up, Game Beast? That was a short nap. Or has it been? No, I was gonna say, there's no way you took like an 8 hour. But welcome back. Okay, that's already open. That I want to keep shut. This will knock down. You woke up early. It's... Dude, did you even sleep? All right, let's kick that back up to 190. 5:20 in the morning. Wait a minute. How is it 5:20 when it's 7 here? I think your clock's off by 20 minutes, man. Ooh, we got connection. But we don't have that connected yet because we're needing metal blocks. And that one's getting there too. Let's put that on a lower priority. Yeah, 502, not 20. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Oh, I want to build a food thing right down here, but I don't want to get rid of all those berries either. Maybe we can get rid of some of them. Yeah, we almost lost our beavers like twice, man. To bad water and floods. or not floods, but just bad water. And we don't get no time between droughts. What are we missing? Logs. How are we missing logs? Nothing to do in range. Oh yeah, bad water got us, huh? Okay, we do. Yeah, we've done a few little upgrades and stuff over here. One of the things we did is well, we're working on a wall right here, but I dammed this off, so we ain't got to worry about dealing with that no more and stuff. So we just have to worry about when that thing does bad water, then it's only coming out of that one, so it's not as bad as both of those going. So we slowed that down a little bit. Now when it does go bad water, we can lift this up, drop this down, and it'll flow this way, and then we can have it all flow off of this side, because we unblocked that and then built levees over there. Or not levees, friggin' floodgates. But we did have to do a restart. And that's because I didn't hit this floodgate over here fast enough. And this whole area got just completely flooded out. All right, let's drop this down to 90 to help with the overflow, because we are starting to flood out up over here. Okay, so we'll stay at 190 right there. We need to get across here is what we need to do. And I have no idea why they're not doing it. Oh, there they come. And then we will work our way up that way. Oh. You know, I don't think we need to, they're all up high as it is already. They're all sitting at like 190, 185, so. And this is usually the one. Yeah, let's just raise that one up. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. I mean, we still got some flood or some bad water things that are gonna pop. There's still bombs. I mean, we still got this issue right here to deal with. Yes, things are going better every cycle. I'm thinking maybe we can build a big old storage area up in this. No, I gotta be careful of where I build stuff because we got bombs. Okay, food. What kind of... Okay, we got science. We need to unlock the grits mill and the bakery. Okay, this requires power. This just requires wood. All right, let's get those out of the way. Can we put 3? Yes, we can. Oh, how much do those use in power? 60. Okay, we're good. We're good. And then we need bakeries. Maybe a good time to start the wheat flour production so the wheat can be harvested. Great minds think alike. Yeah, I just need to pay attention to chat. Sometimes I just get zoned. You know, I just get zoned in and just sometimes not just paying attention to chat. Oh yeah, it is ready, isn't it? So let's add... And we'll drop time down to 16. So we still need to build the other aqueduct. But the way that these work, if I'm not mistaken, it flows out this way. So I think we should be all right on it not overflowing. or not flowing this through the side right here. How many bombs went off? None of the ones underneath, like the 6, the 5, 6 or whatever in the row. We had one over here. This big one's went off. Was there any other ones that's gone off? I don't know. We also got this capped off. So we have the 2 sources of bad water right now, that one and then the one under here. Better than the other way around because then the colony dies. Yeah. It's been quiet for a few cycles. Flows every way, not that I know. Yeah, we just been going through some crazy friggin' droughts and bad water cycles, because it'll be like it'll be like 4, it'll be like 3 cycles, 2 or 3 cycles of good you know, good day and everything, and then all of a sudden it goes bad water cycle or drought. Like we're sitting in a drought right now. But I mean, I honestly think right now we are in a good position. You know, to survive long droughts and stuff like that. Maybe even bad water. We'll have to wait and see for the next bad water coming. But let's see. We block the bad water sources. It's very nice. Go for automation. It makes your life easy. Yeah, it's just I'm waiting on science and everything, and yes, it'll flow all equally, but since there's in front of it, there's an opening that drops down. It'll fill up the area around it, but it'll flow this way. I'll put points. I ain't got money. But if I was a betting man, I would put money that it's not going to really flood out, and if it does, it might only hit this tile right here. It's not going to go any further than that. I don't think it's going to hit this tile, to be honest with you. But we'll find out in about 10 days. And then we still need to get rid of all of that stuff. Now that should, yeah, we have power. Nice. But we have enough power for one. We don't have enough. Have a backdoor gate in the top right corner. What do we need a gate for? Oh. No, because that'll never flow bad water. We'll be fine. Let's come over here. And we will... Ooh, I see science down there. Go get it. I'm gonna go get it. Okay, now You know, honestly, we should probably... Oh, no, wait. Okay, let's hurry up and build this. And then once that's done, oh, we got all kinds of water. Look, we're at 2,200. The food is looking great. How is our... Our power was 400, and I noticed it said 420, and then it jumped to 470. I like seeing that. Look at all that water. It is great. Okay, let's go right there. And we are going to build one of these big ass storages for wheat. Also, let's unlock these big tanks. Now the question is where am I going to put them? Okay, now those are going to take a little while to build because we need gears and all kinds of metal blocks. Oh, we do have metal blocks, but not that many gears. And we're gonna make this berries because this seems like we got a lot of berries, but all that stuff's gonna take a long time to build. We're needing planks, and planks ain't getting done because Oh no, they're getting done. We're just low on wood. All right, 40% faster work. What do we need that to get? Okay, we need to get to 15 for them to get to 60. Hey, Steph, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. And that's cool. That shows me that my the sub thing is working. It don't work all the time. There's a thing on YouTube where you can kind of be like hidden or whatever, and then if you sub to people, it doesn't pop up. It gives the person the sub, and it shows the person, you know, got the sub on their regular, you know, total subs or whatever, but it doesn't pop up in stream or anything like that. Or if I try to go looking for, like names of everybody that subbed, because I got almost 130 subs, but when I go look at the list of everybody that subbed, there's only like 40 or something like that. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off or on, so I don't know. Okay, we need storage, and we really don't have no place for storage, so let's make some. Hold on. Before we go too crazy. No, even if you don't talk in chat, if you're just lurking and stuff like that and you sub, it won't pop up. Certain people's won't pop up. It's just the way that they have their account set up. It's like they're hidden or something. Okay, let's take this. And that'll be wheat flour. And that'll be bread. Okay, we got a beaver with nothing to do in range. Why don't you have nothing to do in range? Oh, because you are a scavenger, not a... Okay, that's fine. I know I've seen some more. Okay, that should be open. Yeah. And that's crazy that we went through that much. We went completely dry. But we got to figure out a way. Oh, let's go see. Let's go see. Yeah, see, now they're both pumping. And like I said, it's not going out that way. All right, nice. That's coming pretty fast. Yeah, we gotta do something with our log situation here. Okay, we can go up to that far. All right, I got enough to unlock this. Okay, let's see. First, we need to... Yeah, we do have some up this way. I think what our issue is, again, we are just low on people or on beavers. And then with the droughts and the bad water, okay, that's going to get interesting. Let's we can take care of that before it gets started. And at least the good thing about that big old nasty. Oh, we've been running on a very, very fast time. Let's okay, let's see what it is going to do underneath. Okay, we got a bad water right there that we're going to have to take care of. Going down. And we got that to deal with. The seep over here? No. Well, maybe. Let's see. No. Now we're in a 20-day drought. You know what? Well, that... It is going to hit that, isn't it? All right, cool. But let's look at, I think we're going to be all right now, but I think it's going to be one of those that it's like, this is going to end up triggering, like the other ones, it's going to open up, other bombs are going to go off and open up those other lanes and probably bring bad water up into here. I don't know. Okay, let's... Do we need to clear out? I guess right there will be fine. Okay. Okay. These droughts are really starting to friggin' suck. Got no friggin' wood. We need wood. I mean, we could... It's not like we don't have the... Just, we're needing more. More wood needed, my lord. All right, what are we looking at on wood? All this is gonna take forever. It's barely halfway there. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. Yeah, I know. But the thing is a lot of these are missing employees because we just don't have enough. Sit at the table. I am kind of new to Timberborn. I just started playing with the Iron Teeth. Iron Teeth are great. I noticed how much more difficult the fashion feels than the Folktail. How you doing, Paul? Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. I actually prefer the Iron Teeth over the Folktail. I think they're a little bit more, they got a little bit more versatility to them. Like with their water pumps, these only go like 2 to 3. And then the Iron Teeth can do to like 5. But yeah, this is a great game, man. I love it. I wonder. I was thinking maybe, well, no, because those two are going to get hooked up and just going to have enough power to run those. Iron Tooth, I like them, and they are easy for me. It depends on your play style, of course. Let's see, my biggest problem with Iron Tooth is early game. It seems like they don't pump as much water or as efficient. All beavers, when it comes to the water, you just gotta. It's what did Game Beast? What did we figure it out? It was like one pump per like 8 beavers or something like that. It's like you need to stay with water. It was like you need 1 pump per like eight beavers. Isn't that what we figured out yesterday? It was something like that. Eight and a half for 14-hour work time. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's also true too. The breeding pods do take water. I always forget about that. You have to take that in account also. Okay, let's come over here and let's deal with this craziness that's gonna friggin' okay. Okay, let's see here. I want to Why can't I build that right there? Okay, let me rethink this now. Yeah, their storages suck compared to the Folktale. That is true. Okay, let me think here what I'm doing. Okay, I want to stop. Maybe we need to... All right, let me think here. This is gonna hurt my head. Okay, we can send bad water that way. And good water that way. Now... Oh, I don't have enough to unlock that? You know what? We'll just use these. Okay, so if we do that... I think this might work. So my idea is when bad water comes, we open this up and it flows out that way. Good water, we close these. This puts out good water. This puts out bad water. Oh, let's see here. Catch up on chat. Okay, it looks like you guys are just talking with Paul, giving him advice and stuff. I'm sure a lot of the problems currently with Iron Teeth are from me not currently being used to their oh I yeah, I'm thinking weather sensors too. But now, once this is done, then the plan is start building up a wall. We'll plug this off and stuff. All these will get... Oh, they already got them. Okay. And then the good thing is we already have this built up, so we can start building up the wall. And this is going to be one of those another crazy huge ass project. Okay, and then once this here gets built, we start working on this. I'm going to bring it out probably just straight up to here. I want to build the back wall all the way across up to this. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to do the front part. I think I want to bring it over this way somewhere. So I'm thinking if we build a wall from over this way, like right behind these buildings, and then up and then curve over. We can use it as a storage, and then we can put a valve over here somewhere that when this dries or we're in a drought, we can just pump the excess water down into this, keep these full. Oh, crap. I'm looking at the time thinking I need to get off. Been on for almost 8 hours. We're at 7.5 right now. And then in the back of my head, I'm like, 5 more minutes, Mom. Come on, just 5 more minutes. We got 72 beavers. Or no, we have 72. Yeah. No, we have 70 beavers. No, 72. That's right. Yeah, I like the building of the tubes on the inside. Okay, let's unlock this. Yes. I told you 3 times. You've lost so much of your life recently playing this game. Dude, I'm like 760 hours or something like that. But hell, that ain't nothing. Watch, let me pull up. Let's jump over to here. Okay. Look at this shit, crazy shit. I got over 6,000 hours in Farm Sim 22. Satisfactory, I'm almost 25. I got over 18 on Farm Sim 25. Can you tell that I like playing Farm Sim? Captain of Industry, I have almost 1,500 hours. But I tell you what, I would say a good half of this is just me not even playing, just watching the game, just waiting for resources to build up and stuff. But I do have quite a few hours, 300, 220. And look, in this 757. All right, let's get back to this because I need to get off of here pretty soon. Oh, but then it's like I want to get off and then I look over and I see we got 7 people watching and it's like, no, maybe we can 5 more minutes, Mom. 5 more minutes. And I'm hoping that this works. I'm thinking it will, but we'll just have to wait and see. We still got forever on the drought. We still got 10 days. You have over 1,000 hours in Dark Soul 3. I've never played any of the Dark Soul. How do you get the status bar above your building? Well, you know what? I'm glad you asked that because I did not know how to do that until today. Right here, there's these 3 little buttons. If you click the middle one, it brings up the stuff. Steph showed me that today. Well, told me. Didn't show me, but told me. Okay. That is cool that that is done. Oh my God, my kids made some popcorn. We need to get down to there too. And we have thorns. Oh, I don't got enough to unlock that. All right, we'll figure that out here in a little bit. Because we need to dam this off, clear this out. What we need is this damn wood to start growing. Okay, now everybody should be working. Yeah, I still never figured out what this one does. I know this one gets rid of the water, or makes the water clear. This one just shows what's in the storage. Okay, it does that. Okay, when you're in like a build mode and stuff, it brings up a little, okay, that is cool. Let's actually turn this guy on. Because if we start using him, maybe he can keep the water up just a little bit more than normal. And honestly, I don't know why these turn off during a drought. Because it's not like just a regular water source or whatever. It's like an aquifer, so you're getting it out of the ground. I guess all the water comes out of the ground, right? Man, kids made some popcorn and it's just stinking up the house. They're back there watching a movie or something. Normally my middle boy's out here like, Dad, put something on. He's like the only one that I can put on whatever movie and he will watch it. And stuff. My other two, my oldest and my youngest, they don't care. If it's not YouTube shorts and stuff like that, then, or if they're watching people on YouTube, they like watching the overreactors. You guys know what I mean by the overreactors, right? The ones that something happens and they're like, oh my God, did you see? Oh, I'm like, oh my God, dude, shut up. I don't remember who my kids was watching, but I walked in the room and I was looking at the TV just to, you know, I try to pay attention to some of the stuff my kids watch, not everything, because some of, well, I do pay attention to everything they watch. It's just a lot of the stuff that they watch is like really stupid and stuff. And I'm just like, okay, if this is what you like, then that's fine. Now, this is what's funny is they'll like watching like YouTube videos of horror movie figures like Jason or Michael Myers or Freddy Krueger or something. Like they'll do like a cartoon skit thing or something and they're like, oh, this is funny. And then I'm like, well, you want to actually watch Friday the 13th? They take off running. They're like, no. I don't watch TV, but think so. Project Hail Mary. Oh. Thank you. Man, we're just kind of at a standstill until we can start getting some more of these trees. I don't think it's that we're having that much of a problem with trees. I mean, we are getting them. I gotta turn that off. You know what? Let's put another one up here. And then with these, I'm going to do a part of this maple. And then some of this up here, chestnut. Because we're going to need those later. We're going to need the, we'll need the chestnuts. So, and then the maple to make this, the maple syrup. Pine, birch. Oh, we need to do pine too, huh? We don't need a lot for pine. We just need to get through this dang drought already. How are we doing over on these trees? 60s? Oaks must be nearly done. Oaks ain't nowhere near done, it don't seem. Still 87. The 70s and stuff. Some of these are still in the 40s. What I'm saying, it's taking forever. Oh, you guys talking about the map? What, yeah, what is the deal with succulents? I think that is the most stupidest friggin' plant. It takes 50 days to make one water. Oh, we hit high score of 13 already. Was it 13 we needed? Or was it 15? Okay, we got to hit 15 to get a the next tier to get a higher working speed. And what do we need for moving speed? Oh, 12 is it? What's the next one? 22? And then 17. We need what, 15? And yeah, we need to get to like 17. Yeah, it's like we're sitting here going, oh, there's not enough stuff being made. It's being made. It's just so much stuff is being. I'm building too much at one time. Oh, good Lord, man, my chat is blown up tonight. You guys are awesome, man. Okay. So now, see, now I have a bunch of unemployed. What the heck is going on? We're still at 73. I don't, there's weird shit going on and it's tripping me out. If you can complete pressure, then you must be pretty good already. 65, we need to get to. Children grew up. I'm okay watching. Prepares me a lot for that level. I would have failed it multiple times if it wasn't for watching him do it first. You know, here's the thing about, like, with me about video games. I have no problem going, you know what? Let's restart and do it again. Because you play for, especially if it's a new game and stuff, you'll play for a little bit and you'll start figuring stuff out and you'll be looking at it going, oh, I can do this so much better. And, you know, just, you know, either delete it or just start over and rebuild from the scratch. I've done that on, like, Satisfactory. I was like 40 hours into the game, maybe even more, and I was building the fuel power plant, and I realized that if I took this certain item and put it into the refinery, it spit out double and stuff. And I was like, okay, how am I going to build my factory to do this and everything like that? And yeah, I could have just deleted the area that I was at and then just rebuilt that. But no, I'm like, nope, I'm going to start all over. RCE? Who's RCE? Well, I figure he's a YouTuber. Oh, real civil engineer. Okay, I think I heard of him. Yeah, I think I have heard of him. Yeah, it's some people out there, they're like crazy when it comes to like games and stuff like that. I mean, they'll be like, okay, this farmhouse with 3 beavers will do a 7x7 or an 8x8 square, you know, And then if you add another one, you can go like 10 or 11, 12 by 12, and they'll cover that area. And I'm just like, they sit down and they do the science and the math and stuff like that and figure out all the little things about it. And I kind of like them people, because it's like they go and do it so I don't have to. Like I said, I've never really heard. I mean, I've heard the name, but I haven't really watched anything of his. Timberborn. I got turned on to a lot of video games from a guy called Raptor, or Raptoria. That guy streams 3 times a day for 3 hours or more, and then throws a video in the middle, like a little 30-45 minute video in between his first and second stream. I'm like, damn. Man, we're up to 7 people. See, you guys are making me want to stay on longer and play. Well, I've already been on here for 8 hours. It's already, what, 8:30? It's past my bedtime. No. Now, I tell you what, you guys hang out here and keep talking and stuff, and I'll play for a little bit longer. If you don't hear me talking for a while, and I'll make sure to keep moving the screen around. If the screen stops and you don't hear me, I'm sleeping. I fell asleep at the keyboard. But I'm not near tired yet. It's still early. I'm a 11 o'clock type person. 10, 11 o'clock. So I still got another couple hours. Oh, and we're drying out. Okay. Maybe we put a couple more pumps in? Now, you know what? We're fine. How long does this have? Day? Oh, this is gonna die out. Did you miss something? Just the drought that's been going on forever, but nothing like dramatic. No bombs going off. We do have the big one going off in 97 days. The one that's like right here. Yeah. Your nasty little bomb that you stuck underneath my friggin' crop field. It's all your fault, Game Beast. Oh, and by the way, for those that are watching, this map is made... Well, it says Blood Reaper, but Blood Reaper is what he uses on the Timberborn account, but it's Game Beast. Game Beast is Blood Reaper. Blood Reaper is Game Beast. And he's also Batman, if you didn't know that. He told me not to tell nobody, but... But no, he is the one that created this map. And we took on the challenge of playing this thing on hard. And let me tell you, man, it's It's kicking my ass a little bit here and there. How we doing on this over here? See? He even admits it. He says he's Batman. Oh, we're gonna need treated planks for those, huh? How much do we have? One. Okay, so we're gonna need to... Oh, we don't have enough science? Well, god dang it. Beaver, damn it. All right, we still got a day and something. Now, this is why I'm wanting to build this reservoir over here. And I'm hoping that it'll work. I know we got some nasty bombs and stuff underneath here. You need a coffee? Nah, I don't do coffee, man. I quit drinking a lot of, I don't want to say I quit drinking a lot of caffeinated drinks. I cut down a lot. There we go. We got 26 more gears. Actually, let's just cut that off to nothing right now. You know, I could have built just a little. Oh, no, I couldn't. Well, I could have, but I still had to build. I was thinking I could have made that back further, but it's fine. AFK real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. All right, I am back. Okay, so with the wood stuff, we're going to need all kinds of stuff. Put that back. Hold on a second. I need to grab a drink for my kid. Okay. Oh, what did I miss in chat? Some treated planks. I love you too. This is mine. Can I share some? Did you share with me? And should I share with you? Okay then. Oh no, I dropped one. I dropped my candy. Here. Here. And there's a bunch of brothers.
No, please. Okay.
Yes, there should be 3 of them. Okay. Now, where were we at? Okay, we put a tapper. Or that's not a tapper, that's a forester. Any of these friggin' logs started growing yet? Oh, we got one. Okay. And we are out of the drought. That's a good thing. Now these, yes, I want it open. Now I seen something about somebody, well, where was it at? Coffee. Something about planks. Okay, there it is. You have some treated planks near the geothermal area. Oh, underneath, huh? Yeah, but there's... Okay, I was gonna say there's no way down there. Yeah. There's no simple, easy way down there. Without use of like dynamite and stuff. Which is fine. We'll start working on unlocking it here in a bit. But see, I need pine resin, so I need... Oh, I'm too far away from it. How do I want to get over there? Yeah, I gotta work for it, but that's fine. I need it for my throttling valves. Then again, you know, how many of them do you think we actually really need? All right, technically we only need one, right?
Just been yelling at Landon not putting on his shirt. Washed him earlier.
Yeah, I honestly think why you need treated, okay, treated planks I needed for that. Okay, of course. You need to block off the drain for free. Why not the other one each direction? Yeah, sealed system. Yeah, the whole system is sealed off. And then it's going to be, it's going to let fresh water out this side, but the whole top is going to be blocked off and everything this way. And I'm going to put a block right here to seal it off, but that'll allow it to, if I close this off, this is all underneath, so it'll force it out the back. So I can send bad water out the back and then good water out the front. And then as it's coming out this way, we can, it'll fill up this big old giant container of water that I'm going to have over here. What do I need to start doing for tunneling? Well, first I'm going to have to get dynamite. And then we're going to have to, yeah, we got a lot to go before we even think about doing tunneling and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have it that when the good water's coming out, it's either gonna be unlimited or closed. Like right now, the flow rate on this is 0 because we're doing the good water. And the thing about it is even without the dam part built off and sealed off and everything, this is still going to help me out once this is complete, because this is going to allow me to stop sending a bad water this way. So when it goes into a bad water tie, or the bad water, I can just turn off the good one, turn on the bad one, which yes, I do need to get automated. But see, I need planks. I need treated planks to get that. So it's still. At least it's a drought. I hate seeing them, but I'd rather see a drought than bad water. Even though we have to figure out something to do with bad water here pretty soon, because we're going to need it. Bad water. What do you know? All right, let's get a woodworker out here to start cleaning this area up some. You build something over here. Man, as soon as that water flows, it's max. Man, we got so much wheat right now. This thing is full. That's another thing we need to also work on, is a storage for food. I think we're starting some right here. Maybe we'll continue this all through this area right here. All right, we are starting to get wood coming back, which is a good thing. Oh, I didn't even notice. Later, Paul. Thanks for stopping in. Do I want to see 3 CMS bad water sources, or 30 and 4 one after another? You're scaring me, dude. Okay, let's see here. Funny, everything we need is logs. Look, it's got plenty of planks. Planks are done. It just needs logs. Build lots of inventor huts. Yeah, we could possibly do that. So I'm thinking if I could probably put a couple of bad water pumps over here to start with the bad water. We still need to unlock it, which means we need science. Exactly. Let's put a couple of them in. Prioritize. How well does the steam thing go? Get good while beating steam. Oh, the sauna? I don't know. How do you tell? Is there somewhere that says something? Okay, I see. Social life, basic needs, basic need, social life, fun. It just says sauna. Yeah, 7 jobless. I see that, and the population hasn't changed. It's still at 70 in the 74. It's I don't know. Oh look, we got 69 adults. And we're in another drought, 18 days. I feel like we're just always in a drought. I mean, like I said, I'd rather have a drought than bad water. Okay, and we're in a drought, and we do not have... We need more power. Could we... I'm putting in another builder hut. Um, 40% of chance to be bad tide and random. If you do heads or tails enough, you get 100 heads eventually. They use resources, not making them. Okay. Now we have these two out here. These other ones are going to get blown up, so we're not even bothering with those. Because of the mean map maker decides that, oh, I'm going to put bombs right underneath everything. And this is how we get power. And I think I should be able to get all of it. There we go. Now that's going to be an extra 800 power, being in, especially in drought. That's going to get pushed all the way up here into all of this. Let's unpause you and get you making bread. Yeah, I know it's going to suck down my logs and my planks, but that's going to, I don't have no power down here. And that's the only way. I mean, I could run it through the river. But I'm looking at it this way. With this, it's almost a straight line. We have a little curve right here. I could have came around this way, but I don't really want to disturb any of my food. So I don't mind spending a little bit more resources coming around. But that's going to allow us to take what power we got this way and bring it over here. And then what power that we're using over there can bring it, you know, it's moving power back and forth both ways. Let's see, take your industry to that particular place. You can make 3 thermal engines from that. You're talking about these are going to blow up. Make what industrial area? Over here? No. You got a big old boom gonna happen right now. Well, not right now, but eventually. And that'll take out my whole area there. That's why I didn't build on none of these. And I knew it was gonna do that crap. Our water's staying good. Food's good. Yes, I understand, and I know what you're trying to get me to do. You're trying me to send all my beavers over here to take out all these thorns and get all my beavers hurt. Yeah, I was thinking about running power through the river and stuff. I thought about it. How long does YouTube allow you to stream before they say, okay, your stream's over? Just curious. Oh, is all that done? Is all that done? Okay, we need to... Yeah. No. Um... You think 24 hours? I don't think it's 24 hours. Yeah, 12 hours I think is what it is. Just need to start a new one. Oh, we'll be good for another 12 hours. Yeah, I'm not doing no 24 hours, man. We're already at almost 9. My butt's hurting. Oh my God. Don't. I friggin' knew it. I tried to stop it. Oh, I know you didn't say that. I'm just saying you said you could do 12 hours and then you got to start another one and go another 12 hours. Or you'll be good for another 12 hours. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not. That would be too much. Okay, let's finish these power line or the power. Oh, that's going to take a lot of planks. Observatory. Yeah, I'm almost there. But I don't have the material to do it. I mean, I could unlock it here in a little bit, but I don't have the material right now to build it. Okay, VOD will have issues. No, I was just wondering how long it goes before you know, it's like a time limit or whatever. But, 12 is fine with me. Like I said, we're at 9 right now. Or almost 9, so what? 9, 10, 11. Another 3 hours will put me to midnight. What? Now I got 13 unemployed. I don't get it. Okay, I can understand I got a few incapacitated or whatever. The population's been staying around 73, and I don't know. Okay, so we're pushing 800 through there now. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I know what happened. I built a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, oaks are growing up. I wonder how, and these down here are doing good too. Ooh, look at all that. Yeah, look at our wood. Let's kick a dude over this, or kick a beaver up over that way. Yeah, send me a message on Discord. Yeah, those right there, as soon as I get my population back up again, are going to be fairly easy to build. Oh man, we just need everything. We needed the wood to make the planks. We need planks to make everything else. Okay, let's shut some stuff down. That'll get us to 10. Okay, everything that's open should be getting worked on right now. Except we have no haulers working, which is fine because we're more worried about water and water and food, and we're doing good right now. We still got another 10-day drought. Tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, I should be streaming off and on throughout the day. Yes, I did see this earlier, and now that it is clear. And then what did you say, pine resin? On the opposite side of the map. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I just got to get over there. Hold on. Yeah, we got 6 hurt weavers. Let's build a couple more medical beds. Put one there. Okay, get rid of that guy. And we still got 9 days of drought. Yeah, those planks, as soon as I connected, those things were gone. No, I looked up and I'm like, why don't I have any planks? Now, if I had some decent tunneling power, I mean, look at all that stuff down there. But the only way I can think of getting down there is by tunnels. If I was using the iron tooth, then I can get down there using just the tubes. Oh. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. I had to deal with my little one. He gets pissed off and yells at his brothers if he's not watching what he wants on TV. And it could be that they can be in there all day long with each other, and the younger one has the TV on watching what he wants all day, and if anybody changes it, he gets mad. So I had to put him in check. It's you either go in there and watch what they're watching, or you can just go to bed because it is past bedtime already. Tunnel behind it goes to the right above a tunnel goes into there. Just need a dynamite down. Okay. You talking this tunnel? Yeah, I got 3 boys. And let me tell you, they are boys. So I need to take out this and then dynamite down. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can see that like right here overlaps with this right here and here, but I'm just looking at how the dynamite's going to work. Because I can dynamite straight down, but I mean, if I did like a square, but I don't have enough dynamite to do that. Yeah, 6 floors straight down, but how do you get down 6 floors straight? And you can't. Let's see, what I'd probably have to do is start like right here, and I'd have to dynamite all this and then drop down a level, move up 1 space, dynamite it, drop down, dynamite it, drop down, dynamite. Because you can't dynamite at an angle. You get that stairway going down. Let's see, my thing was, I was thinking was, I come to this green level right here, and I just start mining the whole thing underneath and just flatten this whole damn thing out. The long straight part is right beside it. Yeah, I just need to do a lot of dynamite. I need more dynamite than what I have to do that. Because I would need go down at least 6 to go straight down. 6, 7, 9, 12. I would need like 27 pieces. Or some extract. Is there extract anywhere else on the map? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. We're going for this shit now. I'm gonna figure out how to get down there because I want that extract. With the extract, we can unlock the other dynamite and we can blow 3 down with just 1 piece of dynamite. Or if we wait just a little bit longer, we can get tunnels. Now, I'm thinking we get the 3, and then as soon as we can, we get the other one, this one. But I'm gonna figure this shit out. Okay, do we have anything being fast built right now? Besides that? Don't look like it. See, 73 workers, 1 unemployed. Am I the only one seeing this? Do you guys see this? Is this not weird? I don't know. These numbers up here, just sometimes they just don't. It don't seem like it's making sense. I mean, I do understand that I have some that are incapacitated and stuff, and everything. I got 2 incapacitated, 2 unemployed. So I'm needing to get this stuff built like now. Oh, I want to get over there and get to this. Yeah, I'm only going to have a few children because I only have 74 beds. Now I got 6 beds. Oh no, I'm building some. That's right. Duh. I'm thinking of busting this wall down and taking out one of these. And then just rerunning it different. Because I'm really wanting to. Yeah. Now they can get over there. Come that way. Yeah, see. Oh, and now you want to come and build that. Stop. It's 10. I only need a couple. This one uses 1 and this one uses 2. All right, let me think on this here. Okay, because that's gonna take going down 6. So that'd be what? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna need at least 9 dynamite. The extract need 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't think it might be enough. You might be right. You might be right. We might not have enough. I think we might be 1 shy. How many dynamite did we have? 12? I said what we needed 9. I think I might have enough. I gotta plan it right. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start making planks. We'll start making them here soon, in a couple of days, as soon as the drought's over. I mean, we got the little factory down here. Plus, it's been making gears because we're using. Here's what the problem is. Is I have these being built, and it takes 80 planks, 60 gears, and 30 metal. So as soon as a plank or a gear is made, it is being pulled over and shoved into here. See, this one still needs 60 gears. Let's actually pause this one. This one still needs like 40 gears. So, yeah, let's pause that for right now. And let's pause the gears. And plus, okay, we got a little bit more people in now. That's why it... Okay, let's see what in the friggin' hell he got going on here. Okay, so I need to get rid of this. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get down there. Because I need to put a swirl step in here. Can I get down that way? We will go a different way. Oh my god, that's taking planks too. We're gonna need it. Okay, that doesn't need to be... Ah, crap, that's not gonna work either. Stop, stop. Yeah, I need the spiral stairs right there. All right, we need to... Yeah, I know the tank. There's water in the tank. Or not in the tank. I gotta get to the tank. And that's what I'm wanting. There's sparkly boards under... I always call them sparkly boards. There's the other planks underneath there and stuff like that. But that's... I mean, yeah, I can use those, but this is what I'm wanting. If I can get this... I know there was somewhere where I used... thought there was somewhere where I put some, oh, I know where it's at. There. Okay, we can do this. We can figure it out. We just gotta unlock stuff. So let's unlock the woodworker. And we will put that right here. And of course we're gonna need gears. Oh, we're almost out of a drought. And we just ran out of water here too. But we still got water up here. We still got a little bit here. That's nice. I was thinking of getting rid of this. And right now I'm looking at it going, I'm glad I didn't. Matter of fact, maybe we should do that in a couple of spots. All right, come on, time. Let's speed it up. All right, we'll pick those planks up. All right, let's get them beavers down here and clean all that up. And that'll give us a bunch of wood right now. Yeah, see, we got pine resin over here if we can ever get over there. Oh, you're there right now. And get us more planks. There we go. You know what? Let's get rid of some of this. We don't need to build this big ass thing right now. All right, let's find out if it's under pressure. All right, it's not leaking. So if it was bad water, and I open that up, ooh, look, there goes the bad water, if it was bad water. But it's good water. You disconnected the aquifer? Yeah, I disconnected one of them. And honestly, I mean, I did that so we can get up over here and stuff and do what we needed. They're not needed. Not right at this moment. Okay. I thought that might have done something, but yeah, I thought about going this way, but I can't because I need to get through here. So I'm just thinking we blow this up, take out this, and we have stairs going down to here. Okay, we need a new place to put that dynamite. No, it's gonna go in this. That way we can finish the wall that way. we're down to 31 days. Oh, that one too. All right. I don't think this did anything. Yeah. It might start draining. It might just open this up and let stuff drain out more. Okay, dynamite is out of here. So we can get rid of that. And we clean it up. You only see one warning? I don't know. I didn't know if there was any other warnings. Oh, that's what I was wanting it to do. All this that's overflowing is going to go this way, or it's going, not even really going this way. Oh, you're talking this one. Yeah. It's not up there anymore. All right, bad water in 3 days. Let's do another save. No, that big one, it's there. It's just, I don't know why it's not marking it. It's like, oh, you forgot about this one? You know what? Okay, I do know, yeah, this is what we were looking at that's going to become an issue. But we'll be able to plug it. I just didn't know if it was going to come far enough over to hit this one. Okay, I hope this wasn't a waste of friggin' dynamite. All right, now we just got to get rid of this, build this, get rid of that, put a set of stairs, and we will be there. And let's also unlock the other dynamite, since we do have our TNT, or what the hell is it? Dynamite. And it's starting to get built. It'll take some time. It's going to take a lot of friggin' planks, but it'll take time. It'll get done. And we had what? Bad water? Uh-oh. All right, let's so I think this is the general idea of what I want to do, and then I'm gonna come across and then work my way up this way. But we got to get rid of this. We got to take out that. And then this. I'm almost thinking of just coming across and right behind all this, and then we can maybe zigzag and come back across like right here by the bridge, and then we can have the valve sitting right here, or a valve sitting right here to flood back into this area. Fill the tank. I think we are full. Oh no, we're not. But we don't have the beavers to do it. All right, well, okay, we drop the haulers and the, even though we could, let's pause this. And actually, let's just pause that. Okay, that still needs 5 more gears. We can pause both of those. I'm honestly thinking we can possibly pause this area here. We have friggin' so much. We have 1,400 wheat. Let's just drop them down. We won't take them off, but we'll just drop them down to not so priority. I'm just gonna close it now. That way I ain't gotta worry about it. We can pause that. Actually, as far as water goes, we're pretty damn good on water. Oh, the valve's closed. AFK real quick. I need to go tell my kids it's bedtime. All right, I am back. What is flooded? And what's cool is, look, no bad water, no bad water. You know, honestly, I guess this one here don't really matter. We got a gate right there because it's not going to ever overflow and go that way. Okay, I'm screaming. I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. I'm saying a bunch of cuss words. But I got a backup plan. See? We're good. Now it's gonna suck all the water out of here. Just let this just drain empty. I definitely need to let's unlock the relay. Depth sensor. What does the speaker do? That's one thing I want to know. Oh, good night. Memory. And what's the HTTP lever in the adapter? So we're going to put that. Damn it, I need two. Oh, I built this one backwards. Oops. There we go. You don't need two or a relay. Okay, so now I need to get pine resin, which is over here, which basically I just need to Just one set to bad tide. Okay, so I set this one to bad tide. Right? Okay, so if I have this one, let's get rid of these other ones. Okay, I'm seeing how this is gonna work. I've had issues with these things before just not working. Okay, so this is set to bad tide. So this one, no, how is this gonna work? Because if that's set to bad tide, then this is gonna be on. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, hold on. You have options for off and on. Yes, yes. On is 0 and off is unlimited. Okay, I think I got this set right. Because the back one's flowing. Well, I know right now it's not sending a signal because it's not built. But I'm just trying to figure out how these are going to be set up. Right now, I'm going to leave it like that because it's working. Once this gets built, then I'll worry about yeah, I figured I might have it backwards, but right now it's working. So off means no bad water. But see, I got this off. I'm gonna leave them both off until that's built and I'm able to start messing with it. Because I don't know, man. Those things, I've tried to mess with the logistics on this so many times, and every time it just messes with me. Okay, let's. All right, we get these stairs built and we will have that extract. If it is built run a bad tide, it will open it. It gets no tube before testing with water just to be safe. Yeah, like I said, I'm not messing with that until we have that thing, until we have that built. Once it's built, then we can go, okay, let's go to the next part. Come on, come cut that. Thank you. There we go. Now we have 65 pine resin. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where I'm going to call it a night. We've been on here for 10 hours. Oh, I wasn't expecting to sit on here and play this long. I figured my beavers would have been dead by now. But we're doing good. We still got quite a few bombs to go off and everything. A few more bad water areas and stuff, but I think so far I think we're doing all right. We still got a couple of days of bad water and everything, but yeah, I will be back at this tomorrow, most definitely. Probably about the same time, probably about noon my time. Well, it's like 10:30 now, so I'm doing good. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. But anyway, Game Beast and Steph, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me pretty much all day long. That's been kind of cool. It's been fun chatting. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna grab me something to eat and take my ass to bed. But I will be back tomorrow, probably about 12 o'clock my time. Like I said, probably let's see, like 10 and a half hours from ago. So count back 10 and a half hours. What time it is probably about the time I'll be on here. But yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys later. You have a great evening or morning and stuff, or day. Bye.